carved his name on the devil's scroll. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Proud galleon sailed so bright, but none could stand his shadowed fight. With eyes like flame and sails like night, he struck with fury swift as light. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Like a dragon's breath, as kingdoms trembled at his quest for death. Through hurricanes he rode unblessed, the sea itself bowed to his crest. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. King's fleet fell like shattered stone, but Robin's soul was dark alone. No mercy found, no love, no throne, just endless war and his name unknown. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath.
Thank you for the lurk, Trigger. We all went to prize. Yeah, I'm on a bit early. Ugh. You've just set up a stream and all, Trigger. Yeah, you did. Fuck. Right. Got you tabbed up as well, mate. Yo, Dread. I only started early because Redneck wants to raid out to somebody. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on. Oh, what was I doing? I was getting these. No jumper today, mate. Fuck. Oh.
How many did you sink today, Captain?
Bugger your ass over, will ya? Got a job for you.
Ah, a reliable captain.
Your success is ours.
Oh, they've turned it back down to 2. The dirty buggers. That'll be what the update was this morning. Yeah, mate, everybody got a load of helm leases. I don't think I got that many, like. I don't like that, though, that they've put that back down to 2.
Find yourself in our good graces after all.
You had 54. Damn.
Did you tame the rowdy waters, Captain?
I've still got some left, like.
Got some work for you, mate. If you've got the stomach.
I need to get you added again, Enterprise, as well.
Be rewarded.
Because I've moved over to PC. Yeah, for some reason, when I went to go and find you,
Trust begets greater.
you weren't there. What was it?
Sailing east. He warned me to beware an
F2.
animal called Rama, and to never cross the Rumpa.
You old redneck. Oh, there you are. See, but when I go... There you are.
Where is our next port of call? I hope it's somewhere cooler.
Why did that show red twice? But thank you, redneck. Try and get some rest, mate. I didn't realise it was fucking 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Oh, we don't want to look at my ugly mug. So we'll put Mr. Trigger Stream on the top.
Our ship. Now their clothes are hanging from the rafters like flags.
You do exist. See, last time I went looking for you, I couldn't find you.
How much nutmeg can I
Don't know why.
get for a pound of dates?
Yeah, I'm not completely awake yet. Yo, morning, Krell. But yeah, try and get some rest, redneck, mate.
We're in the east.
Yeah, I need 8s.
For easy coin, spice is the trade.
Is it just that one that I need? Up to level 2. Yeah.
Captain has a contact in the Red Isles who is a purveyor
It's already
of
got a
fine
boat on it.
exotic meats.
No, it hasn't. Needs a boat on it. Okay. Okay, you can have that one.
The heat here is something I can't get used to.
Not even a single email.
I think they sell anything to get these.
Yeah, that sucks, that
off the
man.
back.
Yeah, they never do. Right, I've got to put the fucking helmet on now. Wait there. I can't hear me music now.
The price was fucking ridiculous. I refuse to be robbed.
Can it fucking see?
Nothing like the smell of food and spices in Tilok Pinjara. Intoxicating.
Right, so that's that one upgraded. But yes, I need 8 desperately. Get out the frickin' way.
The rascals are going nowhere! Help you dogs like the pigs for me!
Oh, I'll be dead. I'll be dead.
Captain, we are going on a range.
Unfold the sails and prepare to give him hell!
Enemy ship! Take us off!
Reloading, Captain!
Damn!
Fine, Captain.
Frickin' sharpshooter.
They're sinking among us! Just get us close enough and they're finished! Oh yeah! I hope you'll enjoy the salt!
Come on! They're going down!
Fire!
You waiting for a bell? Time to move!
Everyone! Be ready! Warning time! Mercy for no one!
Shoot your cannon!
On fire!
Burn a hole!
Them frickin' sharpshooters, man.
Keep us in range!
Quick, I can see again.
Full sails! Whoa! Looks like we got something shiny!
That's not good. Been sunk that many times already, like. Them little sharpshooters.
Lower the sail!
Absolute nightmare. Come on, hurry up so we can get that wall. Not that one yet. It's just first one round here, man.
Japan! Lift the sails!
Fire away! Good luck for plugging those holes!
Enemy
You
ship!
bastard!
Right there! Get her!
Fire! Fire!
Let them have it!
Ha! She's going down! Destroyer, stay in the water! Open fire!
We have to bridge it, Captain! Sails are secure, Captain!
Still reloading, Captain! Help! Help! Fire! Fire!
Port somewhere.
Their ship cannot float with those holes in it!
Spotted the target!
More of them! Prepare yourself!
I'm in a killing mood,
We're
Captain!
ready!
Fight
Fire
the
in
dragon!
hole!
Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Sharpshooter. I think. Oh, it's only level 8.
Ship over there! They won't get away! Their ship cannot float with those holes in it!
Weapons ready for you!
Soon they'll be swimming with the fish!
Sails are useless now, Captain!
Die, idiot!
Are you still alive?
They're in
Oh, you were dead.
Enemy attacking us!
Come on.
They'll be feeding the fishes soon.
I'm gonna be dead again. Really can't afford to be dying again. Really can't.
Do it quick before we die!
The ship is looking thick over there! Let's go after them! And attack those fighters!
Swimming the fishes! That wall won't stop us! Fire, my friend!
That's a sharpshooter. Damn. Yeah.
We're drifting too far away!
But yeah, what thing did I do, Enterprise?
Got there! Spotted! Let's feed them to the sharks!
The enemy has this hit back up!
Now!
Look! A treasure map! We're lost! Stay
Oh,
steady!
Jesus.
Their ship is looking really nice with the holes!
This sword will
Over
show
there!
you with some
Let's go after that ship!
Reinforcements!
Stay guard! Grab it out of here quickly! Enemy ship! Right there! Get her!
Oh, that'd be a wall of rock. Bugger off.
Fire! Fire! Still reloading the weapons!
Their ship cannot float with those holes in it! Get to the broadside, Captain!
Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Stand! Prepare your...
I'm done. Yeah. Damn. Them little sharpshooters, man. Because they've got piece and ammo, they just rip through everything. I can normally solo that fort. Go get me stuff now.
More speed!
Set them open!
Yeah, get rid of that.
A fleet of ships over there!
Up from the port!
This is our chance to destroy them all, Captain! What the? It's a treasure map! Hold the sails! Let the wind loose! Japan!
We'll put them ascension modules in my storage. Yeah, Captain GDI is on as well. Need to put a fresh patch on. Uh, would that be Mr. Albert? It certainly is. Morning, Albert. Aye. Let's get rid of some of this cargo.
Mic in. Hello?
Morning, Cap.
Default headphones. Why does it do this every single time? Robin Hood.
Good morning.
There he is. I hate it when that happens. Every time I do a restart or like a update on my computer, it messes up my voice chat for Discord every single time.
Yeah, I did an update for Skull and Bones this morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured out what it is. They've took the amount of Ascension modules back down to 2 that you can buy from Blackwood instead of 4.
No way.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
No idea. I just went to buy some this morning, and instead of getting 8, I could only get 4.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't like that.
Me neither. So yeah, that's one thing that I found.
That's kind of crappy. Oh yeah, limited stock too. Jeez. All right, thanks a lot, Skull and Bones.
But yeah, I need to farm 8. I has none.
Yeah. By doing these bounties, I get like 250 per. Adds up. I'm already at like 9,000.
Pick up the pace.
Full sails!
According to me, that is an outpost.
Test these
Smoke
out.
from the bow! Let's stop the resupply, Captain!
Slowly now.
Oh, then lower the sup...
I hate this island. Always get lost.
Get lost. Where?
Yeah, get lost on this island. Doing a buyout.
What do you seek, Captain?
It's the one with the bloody planked walkway around.
Ah. Yeah.
These would please our
It's either to the left or
You
it's
have a sharp
down
sense.
through the water.
These would please our clients.
Yeah, luckily it was just to the left.
Your wits about you.
What the hell? Where's my torpedo? This is annoying. They really need to put a search function on this.
Oui. Safe travels.
Watching. You. Plague King. Nope. Don't plague.
There's the regular. Where's the gun?
Set them open! Captain, pourquoi sails, Captain!
Fire away! We don't need to
Put up a fight like those two! That's a black sail! Kill 'em! Ready for battle!
The base will turn red! We are burning!
On fire!
All right, test number 1.
Rocked and loaded, Captain!
Heavenly Lance with the charge stores.
Ha, Posasa! We will make a fortune from this!
Your conquest will be known the world over, Captain!
Watching. We'll go wait now.
Oh.
No worries, redneck mate.
Hmm.
It's funny, I've just beat him up.
Okay.
Yeah, try and get some rest, Redneck, mate. Thank you again for the raid.
Le capitaine de Saint-Malo. Pas très gentil et pas très beau.
Need 5 more followers to hit 700.
Je l'ai connu comme matelot. Il était
I've lost 1 since yesterday because I only needed 4 yesterday.
m'apportait de beaux cadeaux. Voulait me mettre sur
Get off in an
le
hour.
bateau.
Nice. I start working 3 hours.
Mais quand je lui disais
Revolver we are searching for!
Okay.
il avait peur, il
On, where are you?
avait chaud. Right away,
Let's see.
Lord Captain, c'est un salaud. I'm still reloading the weapon. She has a ferocious nature.
Die ship is suspect! Hochwasser!
32.
Position, Captain.
Granted, this only has 2 upgrades, so I do more with 3.
Shoot them.
Get to the fight, Captain! Time to break some stuff!
That's the end of your story, Captain.
In that.
Everyone has their rations? Good.
Dock here and then try and go get that.
Sabri, I can see better.
How many more can I actually get? 3. Okay. This will make 2.
Storm clouds over there! Abundant treasure awaits after the storm! Sails be folded! That's Unguana!
That watchtower.
One is over there!
Yeah. That's it for the towers. Mm-hmm. Yep, see you after college, son. While we're waiting, level 1. Can't even upgrade it. I'll leave one left in this area to get. Left in that area to get. In that one, doing that, in that, both of that.
I think this one does more though. Let me see.
What do you find out? Oh, there's 16 in World Army. Wow. Hate waiting. I'm so impatient.
Let's start them! True pirate fights over the gate!
Still reloading, Captain!
Missed what that Ubisoft message was there.
As if already done, Captain. Captain!
Just watched your YouTube from this week. Nice. Thanks, Marcus.
See what he's on.
Shabbat! Spread the sails!
Sorry, dude.
Everyone! Fire! Enemy ship! Take on her!
Enemy ship ahead! Get ready to engage!
Morning, Tom.
Take cover! They're raining hell down on us! Get our weapons ready! Oh, target sighted!
You explain builds good with status and how you rolled them. Yeah, I try. Some people don't explain everything. I feel like you should explain everything.
Captain! We are ready! Fire! Ayo!
They are in range!
Let me show you my
Kick back! Taking firing!
That guy wishes he didn't go in front of his boss's torpedo that time.
Side, Captain!
I hope you like it. Fire! Fire!
We are without sail! What now?
Back them open! Fire! Reinforcements are here!
Lava! Do not let me escape!
Just a little touch and we're moving time! Mercy for no
All
one!
the stupid maps out there.
What is that?
Don't worry, Captain! Fire, Captain! Short next time!
Ah,
Yeah, after my ship now.
Full sail!
I'd get in there a little tiny, maybe a minute earlier. I would have took that.
I'm gonna switch a furniture piece. Oh, buddy, here we go. Come on, a little closer, buddy. A little closer. Just a little closer. A little closer. There we go. Now you're in my...
The gang is drooling for fruit, Captain!
Yeah, do you? I don't think so.
Nip to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
Boy, this guy's good at getting me a blaze, huh? Yeah, you go down, bitch. Yeah, how you gonna defend against that, buddy? Should have left me alone. That's what I think. Up from the ports.
Well, they were useless.
Okay, let's see what this will do. Which one do I give up?
Captain, the wind helps our sails.
Dang, I really like that one.
Get those sheets
Right.
down!
Lower the sail.
Rogues will be all over us now, Captain. We need to hurry with those aids to our destination.
So we maxed out these torpedoes. Let's see what they do.
Open out the sails. Raiding party sighted. Be ready to attack the
Yeah,
enemy.
picked up what I want.
Send them to the ocean! Stay on it,
Reloading the weapons!
We have no more sails!
Ha! The sharks will feast on them!
Nice one, Captain.
Come on! Going down! Fire!
God's sake.
Spread the sail!
Two of them
Good
just
morning,
spamming
Regina.
chat. Sell cheap silver and pieces of eight. Morning, Regina.
Hold the sails! Let the wind loose!
Over there. I'd be down. What is it?
Captain! That's Iguana! Those are iguanas, Captain!
Hmm.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Oh shit, dead was a dilly and a dolly. Rolling down the shin bone out. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Rolling down the shin bone out. If I get back, I'll marry little Sally. Bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down the Shinbone Alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down the Shinbone Alley.
Still only me. Good.
Let's see, there's gotta be a better way.
Thirty. If I get it.
All right, let's try this.
He's still trying to sort them torpedo builds out.
Yeah, buddy.
When you're using the Horman ones, or
Yeah.
one thing I do like about the torpedoes is the reload time on them.
If you're using the ramrod, yeah, for sure. It does it even faster. It's great.
Because now you can upgrade your weapons slightly. The torpedoes might be a good shout. But I never thought they did enough damage.
Yeah, that's why I'm tweaking on them to get them to do more.
Aerials, Captain! Quite well. Don't let them sink our silver. Enemy attacking us!
We're not ready to fire, Captain!
Fire now!
I mean, I think I got it to where I can take these bosses down faster than I could with long guns.
Prepare!
Honestly.
Well done, Captain!
Take us in broadside, Captain! We're ready to move! On fire!
They got to know it! Capito shut hard!
Full sails!
This little guy's strong as shit.
Open out the sails! Get to the side, Captain! Time to break!
Line and sinker! We got no down!
Fuckers in chat.
Lower the sails!
Fire! Heat! We can shoot from this point!
They will sink soon!
We have a battle to fight! I can see the enemy!
You go down. Thanks, Big Fat Krail, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Sink them all, including Robin. Oh, shit.
Free the sheets!
Yeah, that's Krill for you.
Open fire!
Bring us in quickly! The enemy will take him! Aye! I hope you'll enjoy the song!
Oh,
Now!
first. Selling from over there.
Let the fight start!
Pursue that ship! Non-stop!
The enemy went ahead!
Look at the horse in their horn! Get ready now! Game's our
We
way!
are going home! Bucket!
No one left to use!
$33. That's not very much.
Japan! Spread the sails!
You go down.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did. So wickedly I did. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, oh,
If it increased damage while angry, that'd be good, but
Look out! Torpedoes! Into the water! In the air!
Hey, get rid of these its.
Open out the sails! Let's find the ship, sink it, and pay the sea rat!
Roll down here and get rid of this freaking head I've got in me cargo.
that's what's going on. I miss.
Say goodbye to your lovers! It's time to plunder! Ship over there!
All right, let's try this.
There! Our bow side! Roll the sails! Japan! Spread the sails! Raise the sails! Hold the sails!
Damn.
Let the wind loose!
Just a little bit short.
Set them open! Our sails got the wind, Captain!
Ahoy! Yeah, charge stores.
Prepare for a great guy!
Warm food and grog to lift the spirits, Captain.
Ah, a reliable captain. Your success is ours.
Much more damage. Much more damage. Let's see.
I'm looking at this breech lock furnace. Blackwood's selling. Increases
Yeah, it's
secondary
good.
damage dealt by up to 30% the closer the target is. Reduced
Yeah.
by 3% per 50 meters to the target. Increases charge rate of the shell shock effect on enemy ships by 7%.
Yeah, it's
Also,
good for the impulsor or the schooner.
yeah, Just bought it. I'm gonna get another one of them. Ramrod works as well.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Perhaps you shall find yourself in our good graces.
35. Let's switch to my electric ones and see if they do more.
At your disposal.
Someone on Facebook asked me, how do you get so
Good
many Ascension
investment.
modules? I said, have you seen my torpedo build?
Hmm.
Pretty easy with this ship, honestly.
Time to confabulate another wild drink.
That was all right. I want to see if I could do more, though. I want my torpedoes to hit over 6 grand on each one. That would be amazing.
To good fortune.
All right, so we need to test which torpedo does the most damage. That was the Endless Requiem. It does about 32.
See if I can get this one. That'll put me on 34 or 34. And then I need more 8s to upgrade me book. Oh.
I'll do Heavenly Lance next. Yeah, the game is pretty. 1 minute. I don't have a minute to waste. Way to get in the way there, Farah. $37.
See what we do.
20.
A golden opportunity awaits, Captain! What is it?
Catch the wind, friend.
Spread the sails! Something, Moses!
I don't know how many Ascension modules I've got at the minute.
Kita kan berdansa.
Got a few.
Bentar
I've got about 13, I think.
akan main. Sebentar lagi kita kan
It's 8 that I'm struggling with.
sebentar lagi kita akan pulang.
8s, you get so many 8s though.
They be watching us,
Lagi
eh?
kita akan pulang.
Yeah, man, I'm struggling to get 8s.
I do the bounties over and over, and I get 258s per bounty. I don't understand why you're struggling. Unless you're talking about like big amounts, I guess. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, I want to upgrade me factories. So I'm struggling with 8s.
I'm pretty sure that ship is loaded with precious goods, Captain.
Oh, I don't think I hit.
Time to fight!
Heavy rain! Blast them out of the water!
Reloading, Captain. Place belongs to us. Fire! Let us seize it.
Ship over there! Alert, everyone!
Come on, they're scared of the flood.
Nice.
Destroyers staying in the water!
Just a little nudge and they're done. Come on, now! Fire!
Reinforcements!
Away!
Enemy ship! Attack!
Fire! Turtles, look good on them!
Soon they'll be swimming with the fish.
Captain! Take us closer to them!
Enemy ship! Looks like the called in reinforcements!
We have repaired it. She's ready for it. Plug those holes, you bastards!
Ha! The shot! Feast on them! Enemy ship! Attack!
The sails! Their ship cannot float with those holes in it.
I mean, not enough space.
Burn them! They are within range!
Their ship cannot float with those holes in it. Get to the side, Captain! Time to break some skulls! Our enemies incoming! They are going downward soon enough.
Fire! Fire! Reloading the weapons!
Their ship is looking really nice with the holes.
Enemy getting loose, Captain! Find us the target!
We are ready to go, Captain!
On fire!
We'll see.
We will conquer them all! Don't give up, Captain!
Oh, you better get a shot in quick. Oh, sorry, bro.
The reinforcements have arrived!
Fire away! Look at the horse in their horn!
All right. I want to try the Rams Legacy.
Get ready! Enemy ship spotted!
Nothing on us!
Right.
I think I can get more out of this.
Treasure maps.
Enemy ship! Looks like the code
Not letting me pick up any of me fucking loot. It's saying that my boat's full, but it's not. The hell?
Close enough! Let's sink them!
Uh-oh.
Still reloading, Captain!
Hunting dogs like the taste.
Is this game worth buying?
The idiot!
You're asking someone who's pretty biased. I mean, I have 1,850 hours in the game. I've been playing since beta. Kingpin almost 500. Yeah, I'd say. To me, it's worth it. I love this
They
game.
will be feeding the fishes soon enough.
You like looting, you like pirating, like plundering, like sailing different types of ships, making different builds. There's so much to do in this game. Start off with a little bitty ship, work your way to the big ships, or medium ships, I should say.
It's done! Repair the
There you go,
deck,
Cat
Captain.
Cow.
She'll hold on yet.
I promote the game. I love the game. I play it every day.
They spied us!
We can shoot! Man the cannon!
Best way to know if you're gonna enjoy it. If you're on Xbox, get the Ubisoft Pass for a month.
Under fire!
Oh well, any console.
Enemy ship spotted!
Help! Help! Fire! Fire!
Over there! Go towards it! Fire!
PC? Yeah, get the Ubisoft Pass for a month. Keep them buying the game and then you'll see if you'll enjoy it.
Ships over there!
Ahead of us! Captain!
Let's miss them all, Captain! Hold and lower the sails!
Fable of Sea and Thieves is way better than Sea of Thieves. That's the kitty game, right? Okay, now this is a Rama Legacy test. Same furniture. So all I'm doing right now is I'm just going to these bounties and getting these ascension modules because now you can ascend your weapons. So you can put different aspects on your weapons. You could put combust on your weapons. You could put electric on your weapon. You could put incendiary, which is fire. You could put flooding. And now you have different possibilities of different builds. And that's my favorite.
See if I can go collect
Coming
me
up with
loot
different
now.
ways to make the most damage. Solo, I specialize in mainly solo play for players. I love playing with friends, but I specialize in solo damage for ships. How'd I miss that? Torpedo. Oh yeah, that did 7,000.
You were
Let's
aiming
go
for 6.
legacy. There's different weapon types. As you can see, I'm using torpedoes, but there's long guns, there's cannons, there's demi cannons, there's mortars, there's rockets, there's ballistas. Yeah.
Mines.
Bombards.
You use the buoys.
Yeah, buoys. I use the buoy, as you see. This is a health buoy. It also gives me extra firepower. That's why you see me sitting in it and firing.
All my loot's gone. Yeah.
There's armors, furniture pieces to make your ship stronger or weaker, depending on how you build it. Yeah, Rama's Legacy is definitely the strongest torpedo still. I got one more to try. Well, let's see. Let's switch it out right now and give it a try. Not to mention the content that's going. Oh yeah, I forgot. So we're gonna have land battles next season, and then the season after that, we get what's called a large ship. So like, what is it? Like a frigate?
Apparently so, yeah.
Like a man of war type deal?
Or so rumor has it anyway.
Yeah. Not only that, but right now, you're totally getting in the game at the best state it's ever been at. Right now. You got to think. So looking at the map right now, these are all your territories that you can get and get your 8s at and blah, blah, blah. Now you can fund the whole territory just by hovering over it. You couldn't do that before. You used to have to do every single one individually. Also, you could put ships on here as soon as it's a level 2 to go pick up the 8s for you. Before, you had to sail. Like I'd have to go here and sail to here, 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 every single spot, and come to here and drop it off. That took hours out of our day. And I did it. Like I've been playing this since the very beginning. And make it back alive. If you didn't, your 8s could be lost. That was the other thing. For instance, I did a helm wager with 600,000 8s on me, and the guy that was supposed to be helping me turned on me, killed me, and stole all my 8s. Those were the early days. Man, I remember that day. I was so pissed.
I'd have been pissed. I'd have hunted them down.
All right, let's see what I can do with the chalet. This is the last torpedo test.
Yeah, I've got treasure on this.
each season we've got, or each major update, we've gotten a new ship too. So that's pretty cool. Like the brig,
Battle junk,
battle junk, yeah, the
schooner, the rudder.
37. 39. Because I'm in my buoy. It's not going to be worth it though compared to the. No, dang. So still, the very best torpedoes, besides the Legacy doing the most damage, is the Requiem because it homes in on the target. You just can't get past that homing part.
I have to wander around this island like bloody tatey trying to find where this treasure is.
Huh. I wonder. Who's attacking? You? You don't want to do that. Anybody else want some? Yeah, I missed the homing on this one. Oh my God, why'd you fire it way over there? What are you doing? That was a mistake.
Apa kabar? You honor me with your silver.
Well, shoot, I was hoping for some major damage out of those things. There's only one other way that we could try this. You go down. All right.
Found me treasure.
Found it, huh? Now, what if I change this? In this Requiem. Test number 75.
Oh, I had 2 treasure chests on this island.
Oh, interesting. Are you flooded so much you couldn't ram me? Is that what it was? Yeah.
The seas favour you, Captain.
Interesting.
Pull those sails in!
Set them open! We are rich! Tower sighted! Our port side! Hold the sails! Let the wind loose! Spread the sails and catch the wind!
Shatter those sails!
The head's gone out of my cargo. It is.
Fire when ready. You go down.
It's the privateer killer. Fine work.
No privateer can scare you, eh, Captain?
No prey, no pay. Bugger your ass over, will ya? Got a job for ya. Ah, a reliable
I
captain.
wonder if I
Your
boost my
success
flooding damage,
is
if it'll
ours.
make more damage.
perhaps you shall find yourself in a...
"14 Ascension modules."
Captain does have some interesting tastes.
Fucking storms. I heard it.
Hi, pirate. Want a rambutan?
You've proven you can handle these weapons, Ikantri. What will it be this time?
Salvage. Forget.
Fine work takes time.
Yo, Larson.
Good morning, Giraffe
Too much damn noise.
and Capped Cow. I'm gonna take off one of my torpedo things and put on a different thing and see if it causes more damage.
My loyal customer. What is it you need? Always keep your blades sharp.
Let's see if this does better.
On. Sparks. Every hit deals an extra burst of 41 electric. We'll go with sparks.
Dang. Well, too far away.
Now my purpose is clear. I will not rest until I see every DMC dog
Enemy
buried
hellports
beneath
now
the
do electric
waves.
damage.
Only then I can return to my family.
Your what boat?
Me hellports on me cutter.
Oh,
Every
cool.
hit deals an extra burst of 47 electric damage.
You wear my family's legacy still.
I might change over and do some snoring.
I wish I could change my life. Aduh, capek. Skurlock. Right, Flash Road here's.
Because I've just moved to a new region and I want to get the last 3 done before Roadcraft comes out.
No prey, no pay.
Oh yeah.
Good day, pirate.
Once that's done, I can come back to this.
Panas ya?
More time to finish this than I do that.
Lady Luck brought unrelenting winds that day. And before long, we ran headlong into a rock. I'm fine because I was further down deck. But that sorry sod Bolly was not so lucky.
I think we will.
Curiosity killed the cat, bro. It did even worse to you. That was fun. And just like that, it's time for me to get ready to go to work, do all my stuff. So we're going to be raiding you guys out. Regina, thank you. Giraffe, thank you. Cap Cow, thank you. Dromatics, first time I've seen your name. Thank you. I'm Captain GTI. I play Skull and Bones, GTA, and some car games. Also started my own business in 2018. I work from home, so from the same computer, I work during the day, and sometimes I get to game, sometimes I don't. Just depends on how busy I am. But I love you all. Thanks for all the support, and I hope you have a great day. I'm gonna raid you out to my buddy that I had him in my Discord. We weren't really playing together. I was kind of doing my own thing, but he's playing Skull and Bones now. He's playing SnowRunner.
Yeah,
All right,
it
guys.
just changed.
Yep, that's what you get.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I literally just come off that.
Yep.
Morning, Regina.
I'm not making a YouTube video today. I'm taking a day off.
Having the day off, are you?
Yeah, I got too much other shit I gotta do.
Sounds like you got a busy day. We'll work the day then.
Yeah, I got loads. I gotta get out.
Well, ended. I always check now when you come off just to make sure that your stream actually ended for you.
Yeah, I'm glad you do because I never
Yeah. Off. Yeah, it's showing you as offline now.
All right.
Say it messes your stats up, so always check. Yeah, I've just moved to Scandinavia, so need to open the map up. Right. Where's the next watchtower? On there. Can't get over that bridge yet. Generator for that, which is not that way. Yeah, I've only got 3 regions left to do now, Cap.
Wow.
Got Scandinavia, Almaty, and oh, what's the last one? Austria? Yeah. And then I can focus on Skull and Bones.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's so many areas.
Well, I haven't done all the tasks, just the main contracts. But that's my aim, just to get the main contracts done before Roadcraft comes out.
Yeah, that'll be a nice change. I haven't played a good sim in a while.
I've got American Truck Sim. I've got Euro Truck Sim 2. I've got Farm Sim 25. But I keep getting pulled back to this. Because obviously I've given myself a deadline to get it done before Roadcraft, so... Yes, so I can get a concrete block from one of them. It'll be. Emily. See if I can get around here. Ooh. Power slide. Let's go something in it. I have to remember to check all my trucks as well, because I've just come from a blooming snow map. Make sure I take all the chains and everything off my trucks. A light hitch on it. Heavy. Might not be able to drag the generator either if I find it. Grab the radar. Yeah. 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 Hopefully this truck can do it. Good. Landslide. Really? But yeah, if you want, Cap, I'll jump out of the Discord and let you crack on with your work.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I'm gonna have a lot to do today.
Yeah, and yeah, just drop us a message when you're back. If I'm still on,
Yep,
I'll
will
come
do.
join you.
All right, brother. Sounds good.
I'll catch you later. Yeah, I didn't want to sit rabbiting on in his ear. Not while he's working. You know, because he's got a proper job. But I'm in my Discord channel if anybody wants. Come and chat. Right, that should be the map opened up now. Apart from this top corner, but I don't think there's anything there. And we need to open up this bottom corner. Do that from the garage. I need to get rid of some of these blockages, like. So I think I'll do that. It's not what I want. So there's that bridge there. Only one metal beam at that warehouse, but the concrete block is there. I think what I'll do is I'll get that bridge up and running first. Gives me better access to the map. Yeah, let's do that. So, we'll recover this.
Boo.
Who be that?
Who be that? Who be that? I don't know. Who would that be?
No idea, Mr. Krell. Some strange person joined my chat. How you doing?
It's alright. I'm just doing my own snow runner run at the moment. And I decided that I'll try the route that you took up the side of that mountain to deliver the oil barrels and vehicle spare parts. I don't like that. I don't like that run.
Where you at on the map? See, I've got your stream up. Which route you taking?
The bit that that mountain that you there.
Oh yeah. I know exactly where
Yeah.
you're at now. Yeah. It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and I've lost one of my vehicle spare parts, and I've now got to figure out to get a crane round there to go pick it all up and try and get it to the top of the rock.
Now imagine if somebody makes you do that in cab view as well.
Now, who would do that?
I wonder who would do that.
So I've already tipped over. I've already got it halfway up the mountain, and then I stacked it on the corner. I went to turn, and my truck went, "No, you're not turning, mate."
Yeah, it's. The only issue is, if you don't want to go up there, you've got to go all the way around, basically down to the dock, to come back on yourself to get up that mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to put back on. Now that you've mentioned that.
Oh, what, having your tip counter on?
Yeah. Why have I picked this truck? Oh, concrete blocks. They're a 1 slot. Oh, yeah, but metal beams are still a 2 slot.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought, you know what, I came down the rock, I didn't want to. And I thought, I'll try out the route that I saw Robin do. Yeah, that's not good, it's not in a Kenny. But it can be done.
It can be done. It's what I used. You've just got to use the trees on the ridge line to sort of winch yourself up and over the top. It's
Yeah,
just
that's what I have to
getting
do.
to that point where you can winch.
That bit wasn't too bad. The problem is when you have 2 lots of cargo on the back that aren't strapped down, it makes it a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, it makes it a lot harder when your cargo is unpacked and you're in cab view when you're not allowed to use your lights.
Who keeps doing these things to you? They're really mean, aren't they?
They are, yes. Will have my revenge.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but I don't know why you'd want revenge against someone who was that nice to you. No.
Yeah, I finished the last main contract over there last night. So I've moved over to Scandinavia.
Yeah.
And then it'll be Almaty and Austria.
Oh, fine. The Anubis has already come in with a ban list already.
Yeah, it's just no lights. Actually, to be fair, when you're on ice, that ain't good because you can't see the fucking ice that you fall through very well.
Well, luckily I'm on the bit that I know that path, so it's like, that's not too bad. How you doing, Mr. Anubis? Yeah, I'm just I've got trying to get this. Unlike you, I'm gonna try and get these completed now.
I want to get this
wrong.
done as quick as possible so I can get back onto Skull and Bones as well.
Yeah. There's an echo. Who's got the echo?
Big time.
Right, have I got the echo, or does the other guy got the echo? Okay, and Anubis is saying there's no echo.
So I've got your stream on like 2%. So less.
Oh, I just got your tab muted. I've got your voice, the volume's like halfway up, but maybe refreshing it, Kimmick?
It looks like it's gimmick with the issue. Somebody else has got Echo according to your chat.
Yeah, Aimless doesn't have it. Must be Kimmick then. So Kimmick has got dodgy African internet connection, so. Which I really do feel sorry for Kimmick. Really nice guy, but his internet connection is horrible.
Yeah.
He lives in Africa, and their internet is not great. You can be watching him play and streaming, and suddenly he'll just be just disconnected, and it's like nothing he can do about it.
It was Twitch. At least you got it sorted.
And yes, I do have the lights off in Anubis. It's for some reason.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
some
like
lights
fog
that you,
lights or something?
yeah,
Sunlight
it's
or something?
some lights that you physically can't turn off.
Yeah, just in case he thinks I'm not actually doing what he requested, I am actually having them off, but those ones you can't turn off for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know which way is the exact right route to go up here. I've only guessed.
Yeah, you're going literally exactly the same way that I went, and then I sort of angled over to the right. Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not getting up the hill. I don't know why. There we go. Lights off. Are you struggling or something? No.
Are you
Anubis
smuggling?
is- Oh, smuggling. Sorry. No, Anubis has redeemed the ban in-game action as I can't use my lights. So that's why there's a timer that's going to run out in 7 seconds. There we go. Alright. I think I've destroyed the one anchor point I really didn't want to destroy.
That's the ones up in front of you that you need.
Yeah, and that's the one I damaged.
What winch have you got on?
Twin heavy.
Yeah, I don't use that. I use the extended winch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should have done that. Yeah, I'm gonna have struggles. Hey Britannic, how you doing? Yeah. So basically, it's like, you know, it's like banning me for, some people like using it for banning me from using like HE or something. In the game or something when I'm playing warships, or I can only use AP rounds and. Yeah, I'm stuck. There ain't no way I can get this truck up. The idea was I was going to try and get it fire up and then use the crane to lift up the whole entire, the one last load.
Yeah.
And then use that to...
Advanced heavy. That might be the one that I use. Just gives you that bit extra reach. Right. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom, mate. Back in a sec.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can... I use advanced heavy. That is the best one. It's a mix. What do you reckon the chance of me getting the back end of that thing down here? To pick up this load. Possibly. Do you want to turn though, mate? It would be really nice if you actually turned the truck. I'm just hoping I can get back up again. My plan may not go to plan. Yes.
Right. Get this generator. What's that? Yeah. Really?
Right. Oh, come on. Fucking game. Oh, it fucking hates me. Yep, again. Yes! Got it. Got its fucking winch connect.
On and tight. Oh yeah, it is. It's a freaking horrible route to try and get up there. But it's the only viable route I found.
I mean, you can do the long way, which I did.
Yeah, you can go that way.
I'll still be down to play warships Warthouse if something get tanks again. I don't really play War Thunder. I got it installed still on my Xbox, but I don't know if I can bring myself to come and play it again, but...
Yes, Scandinavia toy.
I'm going to take the route that I have done before, so I know this route. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on Legends later, if you want to join Botanic. The option's always there, I don't mind people joining in and divisioning up and playing games, so... Nah, I've got all the missions for this stuff, aimless, so you're more than welcome to just pick any mission that you want. Any of these if you want to do any of these, or do any of the tasks. It doesn't make a difference. I don't force people to pick a particular like task or contract.
Don't believe him. He's an evil dictator, really.
Only to you.
Well, yes.
That's because you deserve it.
Amos is in your Discord, I think.
I'm not in my own Discord. I'm in Robin's. I just come to join Robin and go, and just someone to talk to. Audibly do talk to. Not saying I'm not talking to you, but it's something about me and talking to people. But yeah, I can jump back in my Discord if you want. We'll leave Robin into his merry band of merry men in tights.
Tight tights.
Tight tights.
Yep, gotta be tight tights. You put out a video cap. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Alright, I'll jump in my Discord and whatnot, so I'll leave you in peace.
No worries, bud. No doubt I'll catch you a bit later on.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can hear you typing. Feck off.
Why would I do that?
I know exactly what you're like. See? I know exactly what you're fucking like. Private night time, no light, in cab view.
That's it. I don't know where you're going, I don't know what you're doing, I've just dumped it as that.
I'm trying to get a generator to get my warehouse up and running.
Okay. Well, guess what? Nighttime driving.
To be fair, I don't mind the nighttime driving.
I don't actually, I don't mind it either.
Right, let's attach the trailer first. Skip time. Right. Evening? There we go, night. No lights. In cab view. Luckily, I'm in the Burla.
I know, that's why I added the in-cab view, because the cab view on that truck is really good.
It is, actually.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later, Robin.
Catch you later. Yeah, we had a change to Ascension modules. Oh, what's the change? So not the one that I found, where you can only buy 4. Has there been another change? Oh, Aimless, thank you for the follow. Suppose I'll have to get your YouTube up and watch your video then. Figure out what I'm missing. Like I say, I've noticed that they'd put the Ascension modules back to only being able to buy 2 at a time. So how's your head today, Toy? You managed to shift that headache yet? Well, that should put me back up at 696 followers. It does. So we're back to needing 4 more followers to hit that 700 mark. To be fair, this in cab view isn't bad in this Burlock, like. was getting back to the main road now? I think so. The main track, at least. Yeah, main road. Hey, turn, Burlock. Get this generator back, which will give me power at this warehouse, and then I can find out what I can actually get from it. Hopefully, metal beams. Because that would be kind of nice so I can fix that bridge. Ooh, generator's pulling me around. Ooh. Yo, Centurion. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. You playing some SnowRunner as well? Nice. Suppose I can do that again now. In-game ban's over with. No worries, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody else. Hope everybody's having a great morning, day, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Right, there's the generator. So, we should now have some power at this place. Hate it when the camera does this. Tell you what, I'm just going to spin it back round just to get rid of that damn camera view. Might have to bring a different truck through. But let's see what we can make first. Turn on the generator. That's it. I need to bring another truck through with fuel tank on. It is warm, mate, yes. What can we make here now? Awesome, we're gonna make metal beams. Right, we're gonna craft one of them straight away. And I'll recover that. I'm gonna bring this over. Full of fuel. But yes, everybody that came across with the raid, I am Robin Hood. I am from the northeast of England, originally from Nottingham, which is why I chose the Twitch name Robin Hood. I am a variety streamer. Play games like this, Skull and Bones, the remastered Oblivion, Farm Sim. Literally, I'm a gamer, not a streamer. I'm a gamer. I like all games. But I do like my music in the background as well. Ever since I was a kid, it's always, if I was having a few games of something, there would be always music on in the background. But if you are there lurking, smash that follow button for me, guys. I'm literally 4 followers away from hitting 700. So if you wouldn't mind lending a hand and getting me over that, that would be great. Yo, Tech Bits, thank you. If you are a streamer, let me know. We'll get you a shout out. See if I can return the favor and get you guys some more followers as well from my community. Helps if I put me all-wheel drive on, like. But yes, Toy, you're saying it's warm. We're meant to be getting a mini heat wave this week, starting yesterday. So it's going to be a warm week, mate. this should get this southern bridge done. That's going to open the map up more for me. But now I've got to get rid of all the roadblocks and landslides and get the map opened up properly. We've got the job centre today. Okay, what time you got the job centre? That the one? Yeah, right, I want to do that next. So we need 2 wooden planks. Okay, we just get them from the frameman, which is over the other side. So over the bridge we go. Half 2. Oh, so you've got to sit around. Where? What? So you'll be leaving in about an hour? No. An hour and a half. Yes, guys, if you want your music on, let me know, and I'll turn the playlist off and we'll jump over to YouTube. And we'll get the song requests on. This is just Spotify's AI DJ at the minute. Karma's a bitch. Hi, girl. At least I waited till you were on the road. Told Crowley had to drive unpacked in cab view and had to reset the crane on us, Kenny. Oh, he's already got me today. Saying I had to drive in cab view at night with no lights. Yeah, I wasn't totally evil. I waited till he was on the main road. You'll get me back. You know you will. I've probably just started a war. Going the right way now? Yes. Oh, he's going along a quarry road. Oh yeah, I know he will. He's going to have to be careful here as well. If he's not careful, he's going to bounce and tip us Kenny. Nice and slow, Krell. Nice and slow. That's fucking... I hope he hasn't lost any cargo in there. Oh, he has. Oh, shit. I think he's lost 3 bits as well. Fuck. Now I feel like a dick. I hope he can get his cargo back. To be fair, he's done it to me before, and I've lost the whole load. I don't feel that bad now, actually. But I think I have just started a war. He made me lose 2 whole lots of logs. When he told us to drive unpacked, I lost the lot. Yeah. Made us drive unpacked with logs, and I lost everything. I think he lost three items there out of 5, I think. I think. Yes, 3 more followers to hit 700 people. Smash that follow button for me. Also, give this guy a follow as well. He's always in my stream. He's trying to hit 300 followers. So give Mr. Eltoy a follow as well, guys, please. Bounce. Ah, man, you're trying to hit 300 followers as well. See, you're not far away from hitting 300. What is it, single digits now as well? There you go. You need 6. I need 3. It is the no more wooden planks on the map. What? I don't frickin' say. Yo, cat. What was the damage then, cat? Did the guy turn up to figure out what the damage was from the fire? Oh, what? Do you finally want to go out now, dog? I've opened the door for you 3 times today, and you've just sat and fucking looked at me like an absolute goon. Gotta go let the dog out. 2 seconds. You want to go out now? The floor in the kitchen needs replacing, and the fire blanket. I managed to get the rest of the kitchen cleaned. The skin of my hand came off. Bloody hell, cat. Shit in hell. If you don't mind me asking, Kat, is it a private rented house? Or is it like what we would class as like a council house? Private rent. And the landlord should be paying for it, not you. We'll have landlord insurance and shit to pay for all of that, man. You shouldn't be paying for any of that. Oh, here we go with the crane. Yeah, like I said, they'll have landlord insurance. Every landlord legally has to have it. So they should be paying for that, Cat, not you. I mean, another question, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but how did the fire start? Was it like a chip pan fire or an electrical fire? You know what caused it? Oh, shit. And like I say, it wasn't malicious, it was a freak accident, so it should be covered with the landlord's insurance. I mean, does your landlord know that there's been a fire? Yeah, what I would do now then, if you've had that inspection, send all the information over to your landlord. Yeah, the best thing you can do now is just keep in contact with your landlord. Yeah, like I say, don't pay for anything else. Yeah, like I say, send them all the information that you... You said it was an inspection, didn't you, that was happening? Sure you did. Send them all the information. And just see what the landlord says. Oh, I thought it was an inspection that you were having yesterday. Well, hopefully you hear back from them. See what they say. Like I say, as long as you and the wifey are alright. That's the main thing. Everything else can be replaced. Main thing is everybody's alright. Right, I need to get the eastern warehouse done. So, let's cover this. Sometimes it does, yes. Normally when it's trying to blend the songs together. I don't know which side of the road that's on this side. Yo, boom! Good morning. How are you doing today? Pretty sure I had to do all the yard work yesterday. Oh. Yeah. So hopefully a nice chill out day today for you then. I honestly don't know. Find out when he gets back. Yeah. Yeah. See, I've not been across here yet, so I don't actually know this is the right truck. But my tablets are kicking my tatas into gear, like. Looks like there's another way to get over here. Not through all the water, so that's good. Oh yeah, that way. Yeah, that's good to know. Which one gets the 4-slot bed? Little Mac Pinnacle thing. I've left it somewhere. Highway tires. Okay. Shed a few. Oh yeah, that flu shot. Go, Orton. Is this a 4-slot bed? Looks like it. There you go. Highway tires, Mr. Krell. But yeah, I thought they knew what caused that, Craig. And they give her a sort of time frame of how long it would be, so I see you chasing it up. Okay. Why hasn't me timer come on? There we go. There's only a 3-slot bed. Did you manage to get the last few bits for your stream sorted out then, Boom? I've missed messages here. Been playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Never heard of it. Well, gotta go to shops. No worries, Cat. Sorry, I've probably missed you already. My chat was bloody paused and I didn't realise. Mate, even if you go there just to get the all-wheel drive for this, go get the upgrade and go where you want. What is up here, though? Is this the way into the other map? Aye, they're not quick about it. The amount of referrals they get, mate, for the size of the team that's at Shotley's unreal. Yes. Is... Oh, I can get straight into there by the lake. Yeah, it is. It's a Bishop phone number, but they're down at Shotley. Or they used to be. You basically go to the physio department in Shotley Bridge. But a Bishop is the central booking number, that's all. Like I say, it used to be. I need sugar. My tablets are absolutely kicking my tits in, like. I wouldn't care. I've already had a can of Monster. I got one from the garage this morning when I was putting petrol in the car. I got in the car and realised I only had like 56 mile left in my tank. Obviously, with the kids being off for 2 weeks, I haven't used my car. Yeah, it was like fucking £2 odd. £2.30 odd for a can of Monster. I nearly shit myself. Yeah. It was like £2.35, I think. Thank you, Mr. Krell. I did all right on there to say I've got road tyres on. I don't know why I'm driving back. I can just fucking recover it. Right, let's have a look at this multiplayer co-op thing that Mr. Krell has sent me. Let's just do that, and then I can open up. No, that. This one. I think. Roadcraft co-op trailer. That looks like the 605R. Was that it? Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Roadcraft, the demo. We're going to be continuing our game. Remember last time we fixed the grid?
When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to leave this town behind. But what's that saying? Man plans and God laughs? Well, he must have had a good one on my account. When the water receded, it carried away everything we ever had. It also gave me a reason to stay. Truth is, we can't stop what's coming. The important thing is that we rebuild.
I think I'm stuck here.
Yeah, man, I cannot wait to play that. Um, but yeah, that does look good, that like. Two wooden planks, two metal rolls. Ranger in the watchtower. I'm gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to come up here to get metal rolls, and double back this way to get wooden planks. In this warehouse. Bricks, 2 metal rolls, concrete slabs, blocks, and 3 cement. Apparently that's got nothing. One's got 1 medium plank. Apparently that's got nothing. There's a wood frame in there. There we go. What's that got? 1 wooden plank. I need 2. There we go. That's the one I need. Right. Hey, shorty. Yeah, no worries, bud. Oh yeah, I need my music back. Yeah, it was the same when I went for the muscular skeletal clinic. Shorty, I waited about 3-4 months before I got an appointment. What do you mean not enough cargo in the storehouse? What does that mean? Okay, so I've got to craft the beams. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah. Good luck with that, Mr. Krell. Ho ho ho. There's I think it's the 8-slot trailer on the back of the elephant, and the trailer is literally hanging over a cliff. He's literally hanging on for dear life here, like. Well, I've got a dirty laugh. If I was Krell, I'd try and winch to the front of the elephant. Krell reverse out. Then you've got both the motors going. That's what I would have done. Chocolate starfish. Well, we fucked this jack up. That was the name of their album. Sure it was. Yeah, I'm sure the name of their album was Chocolate Starfish. Would it be quicker just fricking turning around and going back the way I came? Probably. Now I'm looking at it. Don't know if this truck's gonna manage, like. These tires on. Probably should have put mud tires on. Yo, trigger. Aye, it's nice and warm outside, like. Have you stopped streaming? Yes. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday, man, isn't it? Reset day. I've seen you go on, is it Forza Motorsport? But yeah, I tried to, well, I messaged you to let you know that your stream title was still Tanks. But I don't know if you've seen it or not. I did a bit of that and just waited really. It's still not up. Damn. Normally back up by now. Wonder if they've broke something. Oh, shit, there's me door. 2 seconds. Well, that was a quick interaction. I can now safely say I've just slammed the door on an old lady. Why? Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that bit first. I opened the door, she's there in a fucking pair of shorts and a fucking vest top with a backpack on, with her hands behind her back. And then she's like, oh, we're just canvassing the area. And then she pulled the leaflets round for Reform UK. I was like, fuck off, you bunch of racist cunts. And she just looked and I went, not interested in politics, especially not them racist bastards, and shut the door. Fucking Nigel Farage. Fucking racist twat. Oh, I mean, I don't like politics to fucking start with, but when it comes to that fucking knobhead, you know, politicians are all fucking corrupt as each other, but him, damn. But yeah, rant over. I reckon there's going to be another watchtower down here somewhere that I've got to build. Who be that? Hey. I haven't even been into the next map yet. Well, I have, but haven't unlocked it. Right. I need 6. Okay. Yeah, 6. This? Oh no. Fucking dude. Huh. Trails managed to rescue that truck and trailer. I think. He's now winching stuff back up from the bottom of the quarry. Guys has nearly managed to get everything back onto that trailer. Back up here. Or this way. Yo, sick pup. This is just Spotify's AI DJ. Is this truck gonna fit through there? Ooh. Sorry. No worries, shorty. Oh, bloody hell, sick pup. No worries, tight. Is it going to be worth it though, sick pup? I mean, it must be worth it if you've applied for it. Well, I suppose you've got to go where the work is, but Why am I bringing a 6-slot trailer through here? But hey, you're not far away from Canada though, are you, sick pup? Yeah, I didn't think you were far away from the border. Yeah, that drop could have been better, like. Bad spot in Montana. Would love to live somewhere like Canada, Netherlands. Somewhere where the green ant is legal. Almost nothing up here on the High Line. All the population is mountain valleys. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were up on the top on the flats. Everything open. Follow the road. Well, that's it, mate. If there's nothing up there and there's no work, how are you meant to survive? But yeah, if you want your music on, just let me know and I'll switch over to YouTube. Yeah, like I say, this is just the DJ, so it generally plays 3 or 4 songs, and then it'll change it to some different genre. Play another few songs, and then change it again. I think this trailer might be getting left down here. Freaking hell, am I meant to turn this truck round with a 6-up trailer down here? Try and reverse it back out. Jackknife turn it maybe? Out with these damn rocks. Up on a tree now. Yes. Okay. Force your way through. Force your way through. That tree I'll not break. That tree I'll not break. These ones I will. Come on, you fucker. There we go. To the right. Make our own path. track road thing. Is this my garage or is this the factory? I think this is the factory. Okay. Yes, that's the factory. It's a contract. I've got the fuel. Oh, bugger. I need to go to there. Hope this truck will get up that fucking hill. Damn. Okay. I might have messed up. Ugh. Oh. Bathroom break. Back in a sec, guys. 3 followers away from 700 trigger. Slowly getting there. I noticed once I stopped playing tanks, my followers slowed down quite a lot. Can't see the fucking road. Welcome back, Mr. Krell.
Better mute your stream now. Why? Why can't you see the road?
Some fucking lunatic decided to put me in cab view.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna have to pack my cargo now. Hey! Now we make it down off this hill.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mission, that was. 8-slot bed trailer.
Yeah.
We managed to get it up and over, and we managed to get all 8 service spare parts back on the trailer.
Yeah, I was watching you crane them up from the bottom.
And then, sod's law, what happens? Aimless is sitting there and he's gets to the lighthouse with all 8 of them, and he's spamming A button, and guess what happens when he spam stuff like that? Boots
them
everyone
out. Yeah.
Yeah. He managed to get 5 in about, and he leaves another 3. But he's had to go off now, so. It wasn't his fault. He didn't realise that there's that thing in the game where you can't go too fast.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's annoying there, but.
No idea.
It's annoying.
I've noticed a few people mention it now, to be fair, as well.
Yeah, yes, you just have to take give it a couple of seconds between each sort of press, and that will get you to. The thing is, it registered the 5 that he had already done, but it was going in too fast. But he didn't know. I'm not going to hold that against him. You know, he's a really nice guy. I'm not going to sit there and make a judgment call. You did it too fast, so I don't want him back in my game. No.
I'd say if he didn't know, he didn't know.
No. A lot of people don't. These bugs exist, and people just, you know. I mean, how long did it take for them to fix the fuel bug issue where you couldn't refuel if you're not in the same area as the owner? Do you remember that one?
I do. Took them a couple of months to figure that one out.
Yeah. But, I appreciate all the help, so. How many followers are away? You got, is it 2 away?
3.
Oh, I thought it was 2. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, apparently Darren has left the game, apparently, but it's still there.
Yes, 3 away from 700.
Assuming either Darren's got to go or he's having issues with connection. Oh, 2 consumables. Not one. Yeah, but did you know that multiplayer trailer? Did you read that thing what I said about shared progress?
No.
On
progress?
Yes, on Roadcraft, yes. So whatever you get done, I get done as well. It was in the trailer.
Ah, okay.
I
missed that bit.
Yeah, so if you
I like that idea, to be fair.
yeah, because if you look on Yeah, look. If you look at my screen, you'll see it. On the
Yeah,
trailer.
multiplayer chat progression.
Yeah, cross-platform. Cross-platform multiplayer, voice chat, and shared progression. It's the yellow bit above it. That's why you probably missed that.
Yep.
But yeah, it says shared progression.
I like that.
Yeah. Now, according to what the one I have, which was let me go to their game. I don't. Did you get because you got the one I got, didn't you? You've got the better of the two, haven't you? You got the rebuild edition, didn't you?
I honestly don't know, mate. I got it donated.
Right. I've got the rebuild edition. I think because it says we've got 2 new maps. I think there's a DLC map that's already coming.
I don't know how I find out.
Go to Roadcraft. It should say. Was it donated to you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Go to the store page of Roadcraft. You can do it in that page, that window there. No, the store page of Roadcraft. I mean, do it that way if you want. The idea is to go to store to find out by just going and then scrolling down.
Yeah, I've got the standard.
Okay. Right. So what it means is, from the looks of it, there's a DLC coming or something. Because it says I've got on my one.
There's 2 extra maps.
Yeah. Because
I mean, there's only a tenner difference, so if I could, I would just maybe add that.
Yeah, because it should say in library, doesn't it? It says in the library of what you've got. No, you've got it. No, you didn't. No. No, you've got the game. Go back up again.
Oh yeah, I've got the game. I was just trying to get the rebuild.
But it says he says you won't be able to do it because it's always registering you the game. I mean, the only other way you could do it is you possibly could see how much if you went on through the rebuild edition pre-order and see how much it would be. Yeah, I don't know if you. I mean, in theory, yeah. I mean, according to this, there isn't that much difference between the two.
I think there's a couple of trucks, or a truck, a scout, and 2 maps.
Well, you can see on mine, the standard one has the. You're going to get the pre-order truck, which is that truck, the tracked dumper. That's what you're going to get as a pre-order. But the difference is that I'm going to get this Invictus Type A vehicle, which I have no idea what the hell that is. New contracts, new vehicles, new activities, and 2 new maps. Now, if they play it by the same way, those maps will be available to you. Do you know what I mean? Those 2 new maps. Because I think there's 8 maps in total on launch.
No idea.
Yeah, intervene in various regions across the world across 8 maps. So they've already got 8 maps on release, which that's not that real much if you consider the fact is that when SnowRunner came out, it had what was it? 4, 8, 11. Technically, because it had Alaska, Timor, and Michigan. So.
Like I say, I can't complain because I had the game gifted, so.
Oh no! I mean, hey, free stuff is free stuff, mate. I would never turn my nose at free stuff.
Nope.
Yes, I did, Crayon. I liked World of Tanks. The Tiger Day. There are some pictures in my Discord, Crayon, if you haven't seen them. Not many. I haven't put up loads of pictures from the previous times, which I might do soon. I'll put them under. They're under the World of Tanks community on my Discord. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I haven't been on World of Tanks today. I'm gonna be on it tomorrow.
From what Trigger was saying, up until about 20 minutes ago, as far as I know, the servers are still down.
No, Crayon just said in my chat that they're up and running now. Which is about right, it's about 4 hours. But I think it goes down for. It should be about 2, but sometimes it's normally about 4. It's like World of Warship Legends, when they do their server down, it should be about 2 hours, but sometimes it's 4.
Oh, there you go, Trigger, if you're listening. The servers are back up.
Oh, apparently there was a delay. Let's have a look. Because I want to get on there tomorrow. Oh, here you go. Yes, unfortunately we need to extend the downtime by an hour. This is currently an estimate and we will keep you updated on the downtime estimates. The servers are now up at 1442. So they are 1442, the servers are now up and running.
Yeah. Or 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. But they've added the girls and Panzer tanks into the game. So it's basically a TV show. They had like tanks for schools, and they used to drive tanks to fight each other schools. So.
Oh, okay, never heard of it.
It's an anime show. It's like a Japanese or Korean TV show.
Yeah, never heard of it. Don't watch anime.
I'm not big into it because most of the time it's all hentai anyway, but yeah. So I got a couple of tanks I might get.
Oh, 2 seconds while I let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 who let the dogs out? I'll shut up now. Okay, gotta go round here. So one of my children's watched a fair bit. Says it's utter garbage, except it's full of historical references, which he finds interesting. Yeah. You just seen the pictures? Nice. What do you think, Crayon? It is pretty nice. And then is it just better to just drive, carry on? Yeah, you know what? I'll just drive straight out, come back out again. just going to grab this stuff. I think there's a chemical stuff to pick up on the way around. And then we're going to come out. Up this road. There we go. Bit long-winded, but it'll do.
Man, that whole region's fucking long-winded.
Yeah, well, I'm at the moment now. I've got 36 out of 63 missions done.
Bloody
About
hell.
halfway. Yeah. I've got. Well, you had a lot. I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more contracts, and I'm done. But I've also been doing tasks as well. Do you know what I mean? So I've been kind of, you know. I need to use the bathroom myself. Sorry. Well, the talk to is big. Oh, she is definitely huge. That's what she said. When the children were small.
What she wished.
All right. Thank you for putting me down there, Robin. There's a model of a blue whale in one hall. They both said it was small. Not quite sure what they were expecting. Blue whales are the biggest things in the world. But they're the biggest living creature in the world, aren't they? They're huge.
Yeah, I think it's the blue whale, aye.
And I think the only predator on the planet that actually goes after them are squids. But we don't see many squids really, because they live down in deep in the ocean. But they know that they fight them because there's been they've had scenes whales with scar tissue from tentacles type suckers and big rip marks where they've had fights because whales eat them.
Yep.
Whales like eating the squids and squids like trying to kill them. So yeah. For that one, Gaming Old Dad, you get the cost a few squid. Right, back in a moment.
This way we're gonna overpack the living hell out of this.
Sorry about that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna put someone in my chat. I'm gonna do a shout out for a guy called. Well, I think he's a bit of a dickhead, but anyway, his name's called Robin Hood. All right.
He is a dick, like.
Yeah. If any of you aren't following him, if you could give him a follow, he is 3 away from 700 followers, which is a goal of his. He is also another fellow Englishman. He's a bit of a northerner, so you have to forgive him for that. But
Not a bit of a northerner.
But he does play SnowRunner, Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Thieves, Skull and Bones.
Gonna say.
Do you still play a bit of that First Descendant, or you stopped playing that now?
Ah, finished with that. It got grindy as hell. Hey, thank you, Grams.
Oh, thank you, Grams, for that. Do appreciate that. But yeah, so he's another English guy. Does play, well, he used to play World of Tanks and World of Warships, but doesn't really play it anymore. So yeah, if any of you can give him a follow. He is currently streaming at the moment. We're not actually like playing the same game, but because he wants to be on his own, doesn't want to help me out, you know.
Yeah, goals and all that.
But yeah, so if you can give him a follow, I'd be appreciative. I do appreciate that. Right. Oh, you already have your gaming, Dad? Oh, again, thank you for that. Again, it just helps out other people. I mean, it's only like 700 gold, which I think is a brilliant number. Like any number, anyone who follows anyone on this game is just you know, really helping out. You know, when I first started, I always thought I wouldn't get 100 people watch me, and here I am sitting here at what, 1,400 people. You know, I don't think many people come watch me play the games that I play. So, right, Graham says I'm not allowed to use reverse gear. Okay.
I was the same, to be fair, mate. I didn't think I'd get 100 people.
Yeah. But then, you know, it's just some people like this game like just to chill out. Other people want to watch World of Warships or tanks, you know, and or for like either like how things are played or just want to watch a bit of gameplay, have some fun, you know. Yes. I'm not allowed to reverse. No, Gaming Dad. No, it says no reverse gear. What? No. No. It says no reverse gear. I can't go into reverse gear. That's all it said. I don't have to drive backwards. Trying to drive backwards with this truck is bad enough as it is. But...
Yeah, this isn't the easiest truck to reverse in, like.
No. I have thought about putting it in as like a band, as a hand thing. Drive in reverse. Oh wait, I have done that, and the game really didn't like you doing it. That rock, wasn't it? It just didn't like you going up that rock.
Yep. The game does not like it. You're almost at 200, sick pup. Nice.
Yeah. I tried to watch Sick Pup as well, but sometimes he's on too early in the morning for me sometimes.
He's been playing Green Hell lately.
Green Hell?
Yeah, it's a survival game.
I don't know that game.
Got it. Yeah, from what I can remember, you go into like best way to describe it is like the Amazon.
Okay.
You're a research duo. There's male and female research team going to the Amazon. Best way to describe it. And one of them goes missing, and there is tribes that come after you, and you've got to basically survive without giving too much away.
Okay. I must admit, there's a lot of games out there that I wouldn't mind playing. Like, I still haven't finished off my Indiana Jones game playthrough yet. All my Robocop.
Yeah, I still haven't finished RoboCop either. So I want to play it mouse and keyboard, but I'm still getting used to mouse and keyboard. I'm using Skull and Bones to get used to it.
Okay.
So I'm getting better.
I won't do those ones, Grams, because of the way the game works. No, going forward or backwards is a bit harder, but I won't do where I can't go left and right. Those are just impossible. Because that literally would make me stuck. Or send me off into the, you know... Like, no reverse can be annoying. Like, that bit there, I couldn't reverse. Otherwise, I'd have stopped and reversed to go around the corner better, but I can't reverse, so... I had to kind of go wide and then, you know...
How to pick a good stream time when you know people all over the globe. Very true. Very true, mate.
Yeah. My recommendation to you, Sick Pup, is just stream when you can or when you want. Regardless if there's anyone else streaming.
Yep.
Again, that's not like I'm going to use Robin here as an example. But like, me and Robin are currently playing the same game. So people that follow Robin and follow me, and we're playing the same game, that will distribute where the viewers go. If that, do you know what I mean? But I don't particularly care if people want to go watch Robin. Robin's better than me.
I definitely wouldn't say that.
And he's got a cool hair colour. Come on, let's say pink. I mean, come on.
Well, yeah. But yeah, this is... I stream this time because I've got kids. The kids are at school. This is the best time for me to stream.
Yeah. Whereas I don't work, so I can stream at any time, but I still stream like afternoon, evening time. Just because I don't work, so it's just where I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just the way I look at it, anyway. Personally.
I'm generally off between 6 and 7 hour time in the afternoon, so.
But you've done about 8 hours, which is equal to roughly what a 4 days work anyway. If you were like, comparing the streaming hours.
Generally do about 8 hours.
Yeah, if I was you, just sick, I would stream when you can, not regardless of who else is on. Like at the moment I'm streaming at the same time with Robin, but yet we're not in the same game, but yet we're talking with each other in Discord, and I'm promoting Robin quite happily. I don't mind, you know, helping him out, get the numbers, and
yeah, I do the same. I've just shouted Sick Pup out there. Hopefully he gets some more.
Yeah.
It's like Eltoy. I was trying to get people to go follow him before because he needs 6 to hit 300. And I keep trying to get him to stream even when I'm streaming, but he won't do it.
No, I don't know why.
I don't know.
I have a guess. I think it's because he doesn't want you to lose viewers as well.
Yeah, it is. And I've told him not to fucking bother about it. If he wants to stream. If he wants to grow his channel, he needs to stream.
Yeah.
But he won't do it.
Yeah. I mean, I never wanted to stream when certain other streamers were. Like, when I used to just play Legends, I didn't want to stream at the same time as certain other streamers that were Legend streamers. So I kept staying away from their time zones. So that, you know, where they would stream at like a set time, I wouldn't stream that time.
Yeah.
You know? So that they would get like the most amount of people. But those people now don't even stream Legends anymore. They just stopped it. You know, or they or more priorities have come along in real life stuff has come along. You know, but now I just take the things that if I want to play a game and I want to stream it, I'll stream it at whatever time I want to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If people want to come along and watch me or watch you or watch Latoy or whoever, you know, if they're on a PC, they've got multiple tabs open, or they can flick between the 2 or the 3. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got your stream on my top screen, so people can actually see your stream.
Oh, I'm not that. I don't have that complex system set up on mine.
Do the second cam, so.
Oh, I can get your stream up on mine as embedded it. You know, I can embed it, but sorry, what was that? Am I doing? Yes, Grams. I am doing ships later. Yes.
Legends or PC?
Legends. I'll do PC tomorrow. I need to do a load of PC work, so I might not do Legends on Thursday. I'm not getting bored of Legends, but I've played so much of it now that like I don't find it as fun as I used to like it.
Yep.
So
that's what killed tanks for me.
Yeah.
Because I was streaming tanks. It was 7 days a week, 10, 12 hours a day for 8 months.
No. I did that with Legends and I nearly burnt myself out.
I did. And that's what killed tanks for me.
No, I used to play about 7-8 hours a day of Legends, and I've now got to the point where I need one tech tree ship in the game left for me to buy. And I'm just finding that the player base isn't as good as it used to be. There's not much fun involved in the game anymore, you know. Like, I have fun if I'm divisioned up with people, let's say like with Grams or something, or Gaming Dad, or How That Hurt. Other people, you know, that come in. That's when I'll have a bit of fun, but besides that, I just don't enjoy the game anymore. I feel myself getting really angry, and I don't. I try not to be, but it does make me a bit like... And then I do stupid things myself, and I'm like, damn it, I did a stupid thing.
Yep.
You know?
Welcome back, Shorty.
Yeah.
Same with me. I finally let ADHD take control. What I stream as much a surprise to me as you. Hey, mate. Right, sit.
The thing as well is that, like, they say that if you want to grow, you don't want to try and grow in a community where there's too many people.
Yep.
Like, I've seen, like if you're going to try and grow to get followers, let's say hypothetically, you don't go into a Call of Duty and start streaming directly at Call of Duty.
Yep.
because there's so many people in that game already, streaming already that game. You have to ask yourself the question: if there's 2,000 people streaming Call of Duty Warzone, why would I, if I was a viewer, scroll all the way down to near the bottom where Sick Pup is? Again, I'm just going to use you as an example of Sick Pup. I don't mean offence, but why would I scroll down, passing people with hundreds and hundreds or thousands of viewers, to find someone like yourself who has no viewers, and I'm not saying you're a bad player, but do you know what I mean? That's just the way it is.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
It is.
You know? Whereas, like, I know this from other people who've been saying it. When I play World of Warship Legends, unless there's 2 other people that are streaming it, I am normally at the top of the board with the viewers.
Yeah.
You know? But it doesn't bother me. I don't, you know, but you know, if you're trying to grow and trying to do it the fast way, you do it in a community where there's games you like, but they're small. Because at the end of the day, if you try doing it in Call of Duty, as an example, there's just too many people there.
Yep.
So, I didn't mean to be nasty towards you there, or the Sick Pup or anything. You know, I didn't mean there's a nastiness towards you. I didn't, you know. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following my waypoints.
This is the trailer that I've got to move like 6 times.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I use people as an example, but then I feel like I'm insulting that person when I'm using them as an example, and I don't mean any offence. It's the way I work, Gaming Dead. My brain is not right. There's something wrong with it.
You're right, though. If you... if you want to grow, you know, picking the likes of Call of Duty, why would someone scroll all the way to the bottom to find someone that has hardly any viewers?
Yeah, and they're a small channel trying to grow in followers. Yeah, I'd probably go watch someone who's got 1,000 viewers or something. But then again, it depends on what that person is doing. Like Call of Duty, there's a lot of people play it for the Warzone side of things.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll play it for Warzone, whereas I don't really like Warzone. I prefer team deathmatches or headquarters or domination mode. Those sort of games, not the Warzone mode. So I would skip past those who are in the Warzones playing, regardless of how many people they've got. It's, you know.
Saying I'm the other way around. I prefer Warzone.
Do you?
Yeah. I watch less viewers, better chances to chat. Yeah, I'm the same, Sick Pup. But we're the minority in that people look for the popular channels.
They normally look for the popular channels because they probably have drops, and also they're not always the case, but a lot of the times those who have higher viewer numbers are better skilled. Now, I don't mean that in like every person has that way, but you know, if I was watching a guy who's got 1,000 people and he's playing Warzone, which I wouldn't watch because he's playing Warzone, but he's doing all the sliding and he's getting kills and he's not dying, then, you know, that's kind of like, oh, that's why he's being watched. Whereas, like, if they're running around and they're dying every 2 seconds and they can't get a kill, people won't watch that. They don't want to watch that. You know, they want to see people go out and shooting and getting lots of kills. You know, and just, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I actually am autistic, Gaming or Dad. Some people
I've
believe
always
I am
been
autistic.
at the bottom. I seek the same too. Yeah.
So.
But yeah, you're right with what you said before as well, Sick Pup. Playing non-mainstream games doesn't always bring in the viewers either.
No. No. You know, like World of Warships is a small community. So is SnowRunner, really.
Is.
And there's people out there that I know who are in the SnowRunner community who don't follow me and don't watch me. You know.
Neither them are.
That's fine by me. You know. I've got to the realization that if people want to follow me and watch me and chat, they can. I'm not going to make judgment to them. I think I may have gone the wrong way actually. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Often ask who to raid when they finish. Ask bigger or smaller. Think you might have been raided by. No, I've never been raided by any of the main games that I play. Like World of Warship Legends community don't raid out at all anyway. And I've never been raided by World of Tanks. Same for SnowRunner and all that lot. I've never been raided by any of their big people.
I got raided when I was playing Diablo 4.
All right.
I got raided by a young lady called Faith, and she was a big Diablo streamer. It's all she plays. There was like 100 and... For me, it's big. There was something like 156 people in the raid.
Nice.
My arse fell out.
I have been raided by some bigger streamers, and it's been normally on the PC Warship side because their numbers are a lot larger over that side. You know, it's not untypical to have a World of Warship streamers, you know, averaging a couple of hundred people. You know. So I've had a couple of those
2 hours, 3 visitors, no stairs.
So, I assume Legends, but I don't mind to be small because I'm smashing and winning. Yeah. As long as you're enjoying the game. I mean, I play Legends because I like naval stuff. I like tank stuff, which is why I play World of Tanks. The irony is I like tanks. I should be playing War Thunder, but I have issues with the War Thunder side of things. I need to get over that though. I need to sort of sit down and have an argument with my own brain. Okay. I'll try and remember to mention. No, it's all right, Quail. Don't worry about bringing. You know. I have this philosophy that I will play World of Tanks. If people want to come in and watch and follow because they like what they see, that's their choice. You know, if they never raid me, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. You know. Hi-Fi, not raid out. He used to raid out. He used to do 2 streams like I did, but now he doesn't. He starts his stream at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific, or for UK time zone about 5 p.m. And then he would stream until about 8 o'clock p.m. time, so he'd be streaming for about 3 hours. He'd raid out, have an hour, 2 hour break of not streaming, and then he would reboot his stream back up again for his second stream. Now, like I do. But he chose to stop doing that. 2-factor is, and I understand this, I don't hold it against him, I don't judge him for what he's doing, was that he's a full-time streamer. That is how he makes his living. He makes his living by that. So every time he shuts down his stream and then he has to restart a couple of hours later on, he has to build up the viewers so he gets more viewers back up, so he starts making more money from ads and whatnot. So if he keeps his stream running, people will just stay there, meaning that he will make more financially, which I fully understand. So he never raids out then, but he does raid out at the end, which is about 2 p.m. my time, and I'm normally not streaming that time. But when he's done short days where he's got like something to do in the afternoon, and he'll do a short stream, then yes, he's raided me out. If I'm playing the same game. So. bit long-winded explanation, but yeah, that's basically the truth of it. But I don't hold it against him. I understand that's a full-time content. So if I can help him by raiding into him sometimes, or you know.
What up, you sausage?
Hey, there's Mr. Toy.
Hello, Mr. the Toy. How you doing?
I had to be at the job centre, Robin, because that was the first appointment since fucking November.
Yeah. Job centre for you?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's 50-50, sick pup. I raid out to people and games.
No Man's Sky gonna make me cry. Yeah, it made me cry.
I generally try to raid out to people I know that are playing the same game. To try and keep the content the same. If that doesn't happen, then I'll try and raid out to just somebody that I like watching. If I've got nobody on, then I'll raid a random person that was playing the same game.
Oh, if I've got nobody on that I know, then I generally ask in chat if anyone's got recommendations.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Yeah, I do that as well. Because there's some people that I don't watch or raid to that play like Legends or Tanks. Do you know what I mean? There's certain people that I don't raid to because I have an issue with them.
Oh, there's certain people I won't raid.
And people have asked me why, and I don't kind of explain it because I have my
personal reasons.
Well, yeah, it's like your own personal. Like I don't like. Let's say hypothetically, I didn't like Robin.
Who does?
Wow.
Yeah, he's a knobhead.
Yeah, that Robin's a dick. I've heard stories.
But let's say I didn't want to raid out to Robin. I'd be like, no, me and him I don't particularly like his content, or I don't like his smug face or his dyed hair or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, truths are coming out here, Robin.
I was going to say, it's starting to feel a bit personal now, like.
He doesn't like your hair.
That's because I've got it, that's why.
Yeah. But then I've got more hair on my face.
Yeah, for now.
Ooh. Are you actually going to grow your beard out even though your missus doesn't want you to?
Yeah, I haven't.
No, I think what he means is you're going to wake up one morning and the beard's gone and he's just going to be stood on the other side of the room with some clippers.
I wouldn't do that, like. I'm not, nah, I wouldn't do that.
It'd be funny.
No. But yeah, I'm growing the beard, mate. I haven't touched the beard since I started growing it.
Wow. That was nice, Graham. 40 people, yeah? I wouldn't go back to playing War Thunder as a full-time thing. The problem with War Thunder is that...
Couldn't get away with that game.
The thing about War Thunder is it's not an arcade game. Whereas a lot of Tanks is very arcadey, very fast action because you can, you don't get one-shotted really. It can happen, but normally you don't get one-shotted, so you can try and take risks and you take pop shots.
Oh, we know it can happen. Robin done it to a poor fucking tank as soon as we spawned into a game once.
Same. But
Poor
what was
bloke
the
just
difference?
popped his nose over a hill. There's Robin, dead.
Yeah, I was in the thumper. I'm all racked him. First shot of the game, straight back to the garage.
I posted it up on my as a TikTok or YouTube short last week. I took out an art. I was in an arty. I took out a fellow arty player in less than a minute.
Damn.
Yeah, that less than a minute, he was dead.
That's a case of I heard you like loading screens. Have another.
Yep.
Jesus.
But at the end of the day, like for me, I just say with War Thunder, it's very much more a simulator. So it's not as fast. It's more about like, am I going the right way here? Yeah,
Me and Robin enjoyed the plane side of War Thunder.
I like the War Thunder's plane side more than the tanks, but then the tanks does feel nice when you're playing it because you actually kind of, it feels more realistic in the sense that War Thunder's one shot, one kill. You know, it's not arcadey, but then when you sit there and go, World of Tanks is arcadey and War Thunder is more of a simulator version of it, and you can appreciate the difference between the two. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to stream again. I'm moving to fat myself now. I'm going to do it. Have more time now. Yeah. I say I've always said if anyone wants to do streaming, just stream. Just go for it.
Yeah.
What are you going to lose? Nothing. What are you going to gain?
Sanity.
Well,
yeah. I mean, you've got to have it to lose it.
Well, yeah, true.
But what you can gain out of it is friends, gameplay, memories, even financial from it.
The one memory I'll never forget is where Robin's facing down a tank in a canyon and I come flying off the cliff and just
That
land on
was fucking brutal and brilliant at the same time.
I've done that. Landed on a tank and killed it by weight and number. That was funny.
It was funny because Robin was there facing him in a canyon, and all of a sudden my tank appears, landing on the other tank.
I'm gonna say I was battling with him, and all I heard was wee, and then fucking Altoy comes flying across my screen. I absolutely packed my pants.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
And it was literally all you heard through the headset was wee, and fucking crash, bang, wallop, and tanks explode, and so do my pants.
But yeah, but again, that's just, and you know, and that's sort of experience, you know, when if you're streaming and you got people to come with you. You know, I've always said to everyone, you know, if you ever think about streaming, just try it. Don't cost you nothing.
Yeah.
And if Twitch get their way with making it so that as soon as you start streaming,
you can start making money. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Apparently you can do that, but what it is, it's locked now. They're saying, I think I was reading it, where even if the only way you start getting your payout though is when you've made affiliate. So you still have to get 50 followers and that lot to get, but you earn from the get-go. Do you know what I mean?
So it just builds and builds and builds.
Yes.
Until you hit affiliate, and if you never hit affiliate, you never get the money. So it's fucking Amazon's way, because Amazon own Twitch, of getting more money in their bank balance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I must admit, the hardest thing about streaming is hitting that go live button.
Yes.
That's the hardest bit of
finding the
streaming.
motivation.
Finding the motivation, the willpower. The hardest bit is clicking go live.
And then of course there's the other thing as well, is but this is for me, but then I've got issues up there anyway, is the mental drain that you get after doing a stream.
Oh yeah. You're exhausted when you're done. Because you reckon we're sat in front of a screen talking, trying to play a game, trying to keep people entertained. You're not eating properly.
If at all.
I was gonna say if at all. And the only time you move is when you get up to go use the bathroom. So it's mentally exhausting.
Yeah, but a lot of people who don't know that think, oh, we're just sitting down on our ass playing computer games. There's a lot more to it, you know. Now, I don't mean all the setups and the computers and the overlays and the music and the alerts and all that. That just comes with time.
Yeah.
That's why I've never bothered with it as something to be, you know. I started out streaming myself personally with my Xbox One and a mobile phone to monitor chat, and that is how I started my streaming life.
Yep, same.
I started with an Xbox One to where you could snap Twitch to the screen so you could see your chat.
Oh, see, we couldn't do that on our side.
I started way
that
back
was-
on Titanfall.
I was going to say that's before they took Twitch off the console and put Mixer on.
Yeah, that's before. Yeah, that's before Twitch disappeared and Mixer appeared.
You see, I was streaming when Mixer was around, but then Mixer went way of the dodo and became Facebook Gaming. For those who didn't know, that's
I
what
actually
happened to
started
Mixer.
with an older profile way back then.
Alright. I like Max with my beard.
And then when I tried to get back into it, I couldn't get access to that account. So I had to start a new one.
Artillery. Shot 1, boom, 1 dead. Shot 2, miss. Yeah. You can counter battery artery on one of the tanks. It is quite cool to do that. I've got 78 followers. What else do I need to do?
You've got to have an average viewer count of 3 or above. And stream for so many hours.
Yes, so many hours in a month. If you're not sure, you can go to
I don't think it's much for affiliate.
No. Hang on a second. I'll show you.
I was just doing the same.
So if I go pull up a tab, go to Twitch. So if I do this, I'll show you. This is for anyone really here, guys. It's not just. So if you go to your go to create a dashboard, and then go to not overview. Where is it? Achievements.
Yeah, it's in achievements. I was just looking for achievements.
Yeah, so there you are. That's your affiliate. So you need to have 50 followers to get affiliate. You need to stream for 8 hours, and that is over a 30-day period. Okay, which is very easy, so don't worry about that one. Stream on seven different days, and again, within 30 days. Again, very easy to do. And you have to have an average of 3, which is the hardest to do.
That's the hardest bit, yeah.
Yeah, the average took me forever, like.
Yeah. So again, you stream what games you want to stream. Again, don't do a Call of Duty thing because that community is too big. Why would anyone come and watch you?
And too toxic, to be fair.
Yeah. And as you can see, you get once you get that, you'll get an email sent to you saying welcome to the affiliate program. So it's not like you have to sit there and wait for it to go and then click a button. They actually tell you you've reached it. But you can come onto here again onto the analytics and achievements and see your progress. Like as you can see, I have green ticks. So you can see like if I didn't stream for 8 hours, and that it would like again like I think it's a red X. I think it's a red X there.
But yeah, if you just click on your past the partner, mate, it'll show you the difference.
Yeah.
Because I've done 2 out of the 3 in past the partner. Again, this is the big jump. Instead of having average viewers of 3, you've got to have an average viewer of 75. Mine's 11.7.
12.6. Not much more than you. But then here's the thing: if I was to try and get 75 viewers, I know that none of the games that I play, except one, can do it, and that's World of Warships PC.
Yeah, no
So
game that I play is going to do that.
Yeah, Legends, you'll never get 75 viewers averaged out, and that's, bear in mind, that's an average. So you have to keep over 75 all the time to get your average from where I am at the moment. As you can see, 12.6. It's up.
Yep.
You know. And then also you have to, once you say if you want to go for partner, once you meet partners, you then have to apply to become a partner, and you actually have to email them and tell them, or in a question thing like, why do you want to become a partner? It's not like affiliate, which will be click, boom, you know, fill out the tax forms, bank account details, blah 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 blah. You know, partner is a lot more.
Yeah, because they look at your content as well. So you can't be smoking the old Lord's lettuce and...
No, you can.
well, as
you
long
are
as
allowed
it's
to do
legal
that.
in your country, aye.
Yeah, that's where it becomes the issue, is the legality of certain things. You know, like drinking alcohol. If you're, like here in the UK, is 18 is the drinking age. If you're in America and you're 18, drinking alcohol, unless you've got your parents' consent, it's technically illegal. I do believe. Again, I'm not a lawyer, don't, you know.
Yeah, over there, don't you have to prove that you're 21 or older?
Yeah, it's 21 or above to drink in the States, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be made sure it has my bow and all doors and switch open no matter how despicable your posts are. Who's that? Has a nubbo. I don't know who that is, Crayon.
You can openly support... what?
No idea who that is. Again, probably in a community that I don't deal with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't go there then. I don't talk about politics. And I don't talk about religion. They divide communities.
Yes.
And divide people. And I'd rather talk about other things that bring people together, like food.
Food,
Unless it's
yes.
pineapple on pizza.
Titties.
And titties, because everybody likes titties.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
And if you say you don't like titties, you're lying.
Well, no. If you don't like titties, then you're a gay man. But then again, even I reckon gay men could still like titties. I mean, lesbians like titties. Straight men like titties.
Just, you know, titties.
Titties, yeah.
Yep. They can end an argument in a second. They can make a man completely distracted. Well, yes, they can also start one. Yes.
I was going to say that they're the best stress relievers in the world, but they are attached to the most stressful thing in the world.
I knew you were going to say that. Exactly, Crayon. No, pineapple on pizza does not belong.
I seem to have misplaced my Kenny. What class does that come under? Is it heavy off-road?
Heavy, I think.
But yeah, but again, it's just, you know.
No, we'll have to buy a fucking new one.
You've probably left it on your map.
I'm assuming I.
Hey. Beauty has its price. Thank you very much, Darren. I tell my missus I have stress balls for her, but she just kicks them. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, I don't even want to think of that. Damn.
Yeah, I'm quite alright, thank you. Trust me, when you play tennis and at school and someone's... Yeah, you can imagine that... a tennis ball hitting you down below is hard. That was hard, was
Don't
it,
think
Darren?
I want to imagine that. If it's all the same.
It hurts. Oh, have you heard the latest one, Robin and the Toy? That what's this? That Discord is going to become a public operating company, which means they're going to have shareholders, which means they're going to be going more money orientated.
Really?
That's a suspicion, because it's currently owned by the guy who owned that made it. And
Right.
apparently they're for some apparently they're going to go into a publicly traded company, so you can buy shares of Discord. And of course, as you know, most companies their shareholders want to make a profit. So
yeah.
a lot of people think that Discord is going to be becoming
monetized.
Yeah. So they're going to put limits on stuff, like limits on like content in your channel, or you know.
As long as they don't make it a subscription to use it.
Oh, again, that's possible something they could do. They would lose a lot of people though, but the problem is that Discord is one of the very few chat companies out there that allow people to talk between Xbox, PlayStation and PC. And with the fact is that they just got onto PlayStation and Xbox, it would not surprise me if they tried to add a subscription. And no worries, Darren, again, thank you so much for the support and help on SnowRunner today. Very appreciative of it. You know, Robin didn't want to come help me, so...
Nope.
I remember that when he needs help.
I've jumped into Robin's game now. And I'm going to be late on tomorrow.
What is R4? Oh, that's the code, but I think the code's changed, I think.
That you're going to be late starting tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh no, I still got him.
Emma's going to be at Reed for 1:30, so...
Oh yeah, you're going to be well late then.
Yep.
You're going to be looking about 2, 3 o'clock before you get started.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the invite to join this game. Like the multiplayer. The SnowRunner uses a 5-digit code system for people to join multiplayer games. Technically, I could join Robin's and help him out, but like, I just think he's an idiot, so yeah, I'm not going to join him.
No, I wouldn't.
Nah, I've heard that Robin's pick, like.
Yeah.
Good job we know each other, really, innit?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like that, is it?
Looks like it.
I'll bring a KV-1S or a KV-2. No shooting people, unfortunately. You got a haul and transport cargo. No tanks.
Unless
there's a mod.
I was going to say there is a mod of a tank.
Yeah, there's a mod where you can change your I think it's actually a tank that you can drive around in. I don't think it's got any cargo slots or anything. I think it just has a tow hitch on it. I think. I'm not totally sure.
So essentially, it's more a scout.
Yes.
Yeah,
but it's a tank.
I've never downloaded it. I've seen it when I've looked through the mod hub in the past. I don't know if it's still there.
It used to be.
No, it used to be.
It's been that bloody long since I've been in the mods.
No, but it's a Churchill crocodile at Bovington Tank Museum.
Crocodile, that's the flamethrower one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the name for the church when they put a fuel flamethrower on it. They've got one in World of Tanks, and it's a tier 5, but they called it the Oki, and they didn't give it a trailer. They just put a tank on the back of it, and it's like not realistic, but you know.
Sounds like they give it a big target saying shoot here.
No, because the trailer sits behind the thing, and you can't see it from behind. From the front, sorry.
Gotta go check something. Back in a sec.
Okie dokie.
If an enemy tank or someone's looking at the front of a Churchill, they can't see the tank from the front because it's slowed down. It is slightly armoured, but it's not heavily armoured. It won't stop like a tank shell or something. I think it stops like machine gun fire, and that's about it. It's not.
Well,
really
that's what you'd want, to be fair.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to be pulling something like that to just explode with like machine gun fire.
No. And normally, the flamethrower guys, you know, the men that would run around with the flamethrowers in a backpack, they would literally have about 3 or 4 seconds worth of burst of flames, and then the tank would be empty. And
Jesus.
because it wasn't that long, it was it's a very, very short burst of flames out of a flamethrower, out of the M2 flamethrower pack. And what they would do is, because of basically flamethrower people were very deemed hated by both sides. So if they saw a flamethrower guy, they would shoot him first, regardless. And if they could shoot the flame tank, hit the tank at the same time with a bullet, they would do that. And normally, when if you're caught by the Germans, or the Germans were caught by the Allies, and they had a flamethrower tank on them, sometimes they never were actually caught as prisoners of war. They were shot and executed on the spot. So there was actually the Allies and the Germans both put out kind of like an order to each other, to themselves, that once you've done with a flamethrower, once you've done with it and it's empty, drop it. Don't carry it around with you. Don't hide it in a bush. Get it off your back and get away from it, because if someone sees you, you won't be classed as a prisoner of war. You'll be executed. So.
Okay.
I'm talking about flamethrower tanks, flamethrower packs on the back of people's heads. Let me just remove that. Unpin that. Unpin that. So if I do this, I'll I think it's still in the mod section. Let's have a look. Yeah. I tell you what, I want to get some. I might try out some of these. Have you ever tried some of these modded maps that have been made by other people?
I tried.
Was it
Highway Hole in the region.
Yeah. I've got that. That's interesting.
I tried that.
Good one,
that was all right, actually. That one.
Yeah, they've got that one there. There's a Ice Roads one there that looks interesting.
I haven't really tried any others just apart from that Highway Hole in one, to be fair.
There's another streamer I watch, Australian. His name's Neighbour. I've seen him do that outback heavy hauling.
The only one I've tried is Highway Hole in the region, and that was actually quite fun.
Yeah, it was, to be fair.
The bit that used to get me, though, was the dip in the highway. It doesn't look like there's a dip, so you come barreling down the highway in your truck, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, your nose is in the floor and your ass is in the air.
But yeah, I am tempted to try some of the modded maps.
It could be fun, to be fair. Like I say, the last one I tried was Highway Hauling, and that was quite a while ago.
Hey, what, I'm gonna leave this truck attached to this fucking movie trailer because I know how many times I've got to move it.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it's called. But there you got Decay Land. There's another map there.
Yeah,
So
you
yeah,
need
there
to
are
move it from where you've got it up to where I'm at, and then I think it's 2 places in the other map it's got to go to as well.
I think there's a. Is it more? No.
Come on, you can make it
Filter.
round here.
Changes.
Come on, stupid bloody rocks.
Okay, here comes the vehicles. So let's see.
Yeah, I'm just finishing the view from above for you.
Okay.
Because if I remember rightly, a good few of the watchtowers on this map have to be built.
Yeah, I've already built one.
This is going to be number 2 for you.
Yeah, I can't see what it was called. What the tank was called? Was it an M1 or something?
I honestly can't remember, mate. I just remember seeing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what vehicle it was based off. So yeah, there's a lot of modded trucks as well for this game, which some of them are quite interesting.
Yeah, and some of them are just overpowered as shit.
Yeah, that heavy wrecker though. That heavy wrecker's overpowered.
The one I used to use, Kenny K100 12x12. That was ridiculous. It had that much power and was just so insane. You could use it as a scout as well as a hauling truck.
And there's the biggest crane in the game. Titanium. It
Yeah.
can lift any other truck in the game. Unfortunately, trying to move it's got so many wheels, it's not very good at getting tight turns.
Nope.
So, if you want a really good set of mods, it's these ones, these RNGers. They do.
Yeah, I found the more overpowered ones to be AGL.
AGL.
Yeah, but these RNG ones are actually not overpowered. They're very more realistic. Like he's got the bridge builder in there. You can actually have a bridge builder.
Yeah, I seen that bridge builder one. Is it that?
Which mission are you going to do, Mr. Robin?
Construction help.
Right, I'm going to go do Lost Trailer. It's an actual mission that wants a step-deck semi-trailer brought back to the garage.
That's funny. Have you seen that one? That Bart's 612 Mastodon, the big version of it. Huge tires. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the same as the AGL's version of the Mastodon. The tires are that big; they actually point inwards. The craziest one for me, though, has to be AGL's TUS 420.
Yeah, it's a submarine. Yes. You can't kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually says in the description it's part submarine, so it can't be drowned.
Yeah, you can see some of the mods that have been built for this game. There is a tank in here somewhere, but I can't remember what it's called.
20 ply or better, almost impossible to install.
You can have a Formula 1 drive. What?
Right, it's just something sick to put in. 20 PLY or better. almost impossible to install.
20 play. Is that what you mean by 20 people or better? I don't know even what he's talking to. Oh, No Man's Sky. Read out to people. 20 ply. Oh, 20 tires or better. Almost impossible to install. Oh, there's your AGL Macedon.
Yeah, the tires are just so big on that AGL Mastodon that they just point inwards. It's stupid.
A-Team's van.
Yep.
Sweet. Jesus, this pike is getting abused.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods on this game that are just fun. A lot of them
are ridiculous though.
Yeah, a lot of them are stupid, but there's some of them out there that, like I say, are these RNGers ones. They're very much more militaristic, and also very truthful. They're not overpowered, but they add.
I think in the past I used a couple of the RNG scouts.
Yeah.
Purely because they look like, well, military vehicles.
Yeah. And some of these mods actually get put into the game as real vehicles, or something comes along of it, you know. Sorry, let me catch up with chat now. Not very smart people in tier. I hate players in the legendary tier. Same. And I thought tier 7 and 8 had dumb players. Oh god, every tier has dumb players. Oh, there it is. Found it. The TA 14x14 heavy mod. Top is the fast mode. Constraint can be used to winch to any truck and pull them around for fun. Can pull all trailers out from the trailer store. Mod has a low memory. The way this game works is you have a certain amount of RAM. But yeah, there's your tank. Then of course you've got this stupid thing which I have no idea what this is. 5x5, all they'll destroy different cranes, 3+1 or 6+1. There's lots of cargo. Active suspension for stumps, similar size with twin sticks.
You were right about this pike being quick though. Jesus.
Oh, it's quick.
Yeah, but it can tip over very quickly as well, so. But yeah. But I don't use mods, I know of them, I've run them a couple of times, but I don't use them.
Used to play with them a lot until, you know,
Yeah.
they were doing my tits in.
Well, it's not just that, it's just that some of them are just too powerful, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I used to run with AGL's TUS 420 and that Kenny K100, but I used to get bored very, very quick.
Yeah, because the point is, even though like we use the trucks, I don't like using the Mastodon. Sometimes I don't like using the Kenny because it's just too good. But they're in-game, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Mastodon only comes out for me now for like rescues. Because I know it's going to be able to get to where I'm stuck or something.
You just got a gold medal for the second time. Exceed 4 times the hit points in damage when playing artillery. Nice.
I generally use the little 605R.
Yeah.
For most things. Or the Mac Defense.
Mac Defense isn't too bad.
I like the Mac Defense. See, the 3 trucks I'm used the most is the Mac Defense.
Mine's the 963 and the 605.
Yeah, the 963 and the 605. In cab view, no. To be fair, I'm pulling this huge ass trailer, so in cab view it would probably help anyway.
Better.
Yeah.
I know what I saw what you call hauling, so I was like, we'll do something simple for you, you know.
But
Right,
I thought
let's
I'd
see
try
how-
this core lob thing out instead of using the 605 or.
I haven't tried the collab since Tame It.
The problem with the collabs is they're gas guzzlers. They are drink heavy.
Yeah, I've never really
Well, I don't
used
think
them.
that's really an issue now because obviously the trailers with supplies.
Yeah, that's a game changer, that, to be fair.
Because it means you can actually use them collabs.
I want to see how many planks I've got in here.
I can say there's at least 3.
Dick. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring some medium logs over. Yay!
Oh, is that from earlier when you made him drive unpacked and that and you lost 3 of the 5?
We don't talk about that. Although to be fair, I done it to him a couple of days ago. He ran, and I made him unpack, and he lost like half his load.
Yeah. And the time when you made us unpack when I was log hauling and I lost everything.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a bit nasty, that, like.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah, it was, I could have sat there and waited and not moved because there was like 2 minutes left of the timer or something, if that. But I was hauling logs and came to a hill. I was like, the logs are just going to slide out the back. I knew what would happen, and it did. So I lost 2 sets of logs. That, yeah. A bit further.
Sure, I got tubs. I don't have tubs. Now we just buy one.
You know what? The cab view in this Corlob's not that bad, you know.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad, like.
2 seconds, that's the wife.
No. No, you can't. There's certain things there's no cargo is explosive like that. Some are like tall, so they can tip over quite quickly. But there's no nitroglycerine. There is no nuclear. There is some contaminated waste, but that's not really going to cause, nothing like that. That would be quite funny. Yeah. It's also, nitroglycerin is also very volatile. Very volatile. Well, originally, nitroglycerin, if it's knocked or is violently shaken, it can detonate itself. But, okay, you call it unstable, yeah. Yeah, it's volatile in its sense that if it gets knocked or is thrown around a bit too much, it can go bang. I'm not sure how that is. I'm not a scientist or knows too much about it, but it's like what's that other chemical that goes in contact with air or oxygen and it goes bang as well, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I know what you're on about.
Then
I just can't remember its name.
Then you've got there's another couple that are do you remember them old? I don't know if you remember at school. The teacher used to get out the test tube full of a chemical and he put a match in it and it would literally just explode because of the gas. It was actually a natural gas. It wasn't a fluid or anything like that.
I didn't really pay attention in school, to be honest.
I didn't really, unless it was science, because they used to do cool things with it. But, yeah, well, hydrogen goes pop, yeah, which is weird because hydrogen and oxygen make water, which doesn't go bang. This way. Whatever, yeah. Burns when exposed to oxygen. Yeah. Very exothermic reaction. Hydrogen and oxygen. Water is very stable, so it gets a ton of heat when it's made. Oh yeah. Again, I watch some of those because I find them fascinating. How like, my question is sometimes like I do look under is how were certain things invented? Like, how did anyone realize how to make iron? Because you don't get steel. Sorry, not iron. Steel. You can't. Steel is a completely man-made object. So how did it get? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I'll put it to the side of it. Damn it.
Probably completely by accident.
Normally they are. They're completely just, you know. Can I attach to the back of it? Nope.
Let's face it, that's how most things are discovered these days.
Oh, a lot of it was, well, you got to remember, most of the stuff was invented or discovered in the last couple of hundred years when scientists or people out there were actually getting a bit more, like, I wouldn't say braver, it's not the word, but when science was catching up with it all, you know what I mean?
Aye.
You know, like you got like the famous Madame Curie, you know, who basically is like the woman who basically just figured out radiation and such forth. But unfortunately, her body is completely radioactive because she's been exposed to that much radiation that her body is like, I think it's like lined in a lead casket. Like, because she's just because she's that toxic. Which she probably plays too much Call of Duty. Most often known is bulk. 10 grams is sufficient to kill all humans on the planet. Bloody hell. My missus fell pregnant by accident. Oh, I'm sure she did. She slipped and fell on top of something that you had up in the air and suddenly she was pregnant. Or did she fall? Or did she get pregnant when she sat on the toilet seat after you didn't put it up when you went to the toilet? Yeah. Oh, Botox. People get this shit. Yeah. Oh, that's nothing. Go look back to the 15th, 16th, and 17th century. People were putting white powder all over their face to make themselves look pretty, and that was arsenic.
Damn.
Yeah. They were putting arsenic all over their fucking faces. So of course, what was happening? It was that they were literally killed. They were killing themselves. And have you ever heard of the expression? I'm going to the powder room.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is because it comes from that. It was when people used to go, I need to go to the powder room, so they touch up their white powder over their face. Consumer toxin, though, is by far the most... Yeah. There's no poison that is even remotely close to... No. There are some toxins out there that are deadly. Like, that are completely and utterly deadly. You have the... What was it? You've got the island, which is full of anthrax. The whole entire ground is completely covered in anthrax. Although apparently I think the British government cleaned that up, or they cleaned a lot of it up.
I mean, the government actually did something.
Well, it was during the I think it was 1950s or 60s, they were testing anthrax as a chemical weapon. And, yeah. You gotta remember, there was... I don't understand why they do this, but they go out there and they try and find weapons that are weapons of mass destruction that can kill people quicker and faster than what they've already got. It's like you have fucking nuclear weapons. That is the pinnacle currently, and probably will be for the next time, of the most powerful weapons that you'll ever see.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, someone actually figures out the what's it called, the Hadron Collider, which is in Europe. The theory of basically matter, antimatter as a power source, which in theory would work, but from being, it can be turned into a weapon. Matter, antimatter weapon. But yeah, that's going into a bit more of a science fiction realm. But the theory still is there that it would work. PET scans, yeah. Medical image, yeah, like an X-ray, you mean? Although X-ray is different. But yeah, I think I know the one you mean. Positron emission tomography or something. It images the locations of matter and okay. Right, anyway, where am I going? I've got to go down. Okay. Okay, I've got to go that way. I think. Yeah. Like a CAT scan. Okay. It is a type of CAT scan that uses antimatter as the basis of what it is measured. The CAT bit is the reconstruction of a 3D image. Okay. I know X-rays was invented or discovered by accident. Like certain things are, you know, some things are discovered by accident. Come on. Well, no, the idea is, Crayon is, the idea is it was that you'd get a matter, antimatter, and you would basically throw them together at each other and create an explosion. And the basis is based off some scientist many years ago. I don't know who it was. But he came up with the idea that if you could harness and create antimatter, storing it in theory is possible. You would use magnets. Because you'd have to suspend antimatter in something that has no matter. So like a magnetic field around a holding facility for antimatter, and in theory you would throw it at each other and create large explosions, similar to how Star Trek uses its warp drive, really. But again, I don't think the human race is going to be dealing with matter antimatter anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, you're a physical chemist. A physics chemist, you mean? Ah, physical science. Okay. Yeah, cool. I didn't know that. We have a scientist in the house, ladies and gentlemen. He runs around in a white lab coat and he calls himself a mad genius. My PhD was solid state physics. Okay. Again, this stuff's going over my head, mate. I don't understand some of this stuff. What about you, Latoy? You have any idea what he's on about?
No.
We won't ask Robin because he's too busy talking to the missus. But no, it's all good, Crown. That means you're a lot smarter than the average bear, or the dumb idiot who plays snowball while streaming. Present company excluded, of course.
I was going to say it includes us.
Tell you what I really will. Surface is ice. The surface of ice is still a bit of a mystery. Yeah. Also, the fact is that water, water can. What is it? I remember as a kid, that basically water can be all three states, and still be itself, and still return to its former or changed state. No other material or substance on the planet can do it. Go from a liquid to a gas to a solid. Apparently something I remembered as a child. What's rough day? Garbage. 2. Okay. I think that's what's that truck there then? Is that the Zig? That is the Zig. Do I have any flatbed truck over there? No. Tuz. Oh, hang on a minute. That might be. Oh no, this is a tip. Okay, sweet. I can do this one. Hey, it's all good, man. At the end of the day, there's people out there that are interested in some stuff that I don't know about, or, you know, it's like I do my history bits, and you know, some people like it, some people don't. You know. Right, I'm gonna do one at a time. I think this is probably the safest bet. Again, I watch a lot of documentaries from my own, you know, just because I find some of that stuff quite fascinating. You know, like one of the ones I did watch was there was a
Yeah, sorry, that was the wife.
Oh no, that's all good. How is she?
She's all right. She's down in Harrogate at the minute.
All right.
Regional manager training. She's been promoted again. She's now the assistant district manager.
Yeah, I mean, promotion means more money, but also means more responsibility and more. If shit goes wrong, her head is on a chopping block.
Yep. Basically, if stuff goes wrong now, like drastically wrong, she could face jail time.
Wow.
Because it's healthcare. So, yeah. So, lots of training. So, she's doing lots of days at Harrogate at the minute. Can you remember, Craig, on the second map, is there somewhere where you can take fucking medium logs or something and make planks?
First map, yeah.
It's a sawmill.
I don't think I found the sawmill yet.
Map.
Yeah, I don't think I found the sawmill. Let's have a look.
It's the production place just behind the garage.
Oh, is it? No, I can't remember which one it is. But...
There's wood framing.
No, if you're on the first map, go to the garage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the garage. Oh, no, wait there. There's the garage.
Production place just behind it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I need to take a generator up there.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Generator area,
Yeah,
production. Yeah, there we go.
And you can make your planks with small logs as well. Because that's what I was doing.
Okay. That's good to know, because I need another 5 wooden planks, and there's none left in the wood framing.
I need 2 for this, because I've started the business before pleasure one.
Town
and
movie
I also
set.
need 2 cabins as well. And the cabin production is showing at that production site.
Okay, so I need to find... what do I need to find?
It's on the other
side. A
okay.
logging site. Logging station. There it is.
Yeah, the logging station's not far, to be honest.
No, it's just a little bit further. Well, it's up by the gateway to the... by the lake.
Yeah, that's a good gateway as well to get through, to be fair. Brings you at the top end of the map. On the other side.
Yeah, the Tiger Day went well, Steve. I did get some pictures. They're in my Discord, and tomorrow there will be a video will be dropped of just one of them. I haven't created a second one yet. I should make that actually. Of the Tiger 131 driving. So.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Going up the ski slope in Kenny with 4 sets of metal beams.
I wonder if I can take any generator over there.
8 trailers up there, they're better.
Yeah, you can take any trailers to them. I was just getting them straight out the trailer store right at the garage.
But I couldn't for the iron and steel works.
If it was a proper mission, no, but I think that one doesn't need a mission-based generator.
Yeah, probably is.
But yeah, it was fun to see Tiger 131 in the arena. I also went to see the Ukrainian collection as well. It's the new exhibit they've done at the museum. It's talking about the conflict with in Ukraine. So they had a couple of vehicles in there that I hadn't seen before, so I was like, ooh.
To be fair, mate, some of the pictures you've got are really good.
I've got loads of pictures. It's just I just don't. I haven't put them up yet. But again, it depends on what. Like I took pictures of like the tank, and then I've also taken pictures of like what the ammo looks like, as well.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
So
was that the Tiger 131 or was that the Churchill?
Yeah, that's the Tiger. That's the Pack 88, the 88mm gun. Yeah, but as others have like, I've got. It was just something I find quite, I should be going up forward, but I'm going up the rear.
To be that. Just keep an eye on him, son, if you've let him out.
Oh, shit on the stick.
So look if there's...
I take it your truck didn't make it up the ski slope.
No. I made it quite a way up, but... There was 3 sets of metal beams there, so I'll have to grab another set. Because I need 4. When I recovered, I got rid of one of them.
So yeah, I've got this video, which I haven't done much with. I don't know what I'm going to do with this video. I was going to use it as content, but I decided I haven't used it yet. And for those of you who might not guess this, hopefully you should be able to hear this. Let me pause music. You should be able to hear this.
Yeah, let me pause my music. Right, mine's paused. If we can hear this tiger. I can't hear
They're
it.
doing
Like.
a reenactment. That's what you can see the other guys there. It was it's like a reenactment of how they captured Tiger So, but yeah.
Tranquilize the dog and stay away from its mouth normally helps.
We're talking about Tiger 131, the tank. But I could see even Robin's watching this now. He's like, put the tame down. I just see him in his stream just looking up.
Yeah. So I've paused my music and everything. Didn't get to hear the tiger like, but yeah.
Well, if you my stream's got the sound of it, you can hear it on mine. But
nice.
yeah, it will end in a minute because as you can see, I didn't do a long recording. But there's a Panzer III, there's an M5 Stuart, and there's a Matilda just to the left. You'll see a Matilda coming into view now. An original Matilda 2. And but yeah, that's but yeah. And then the other one I've got is, you're going to see it wrong because it's, for some reason, my phone recorded it in a weird position. But this is the, yeah, don't ask me why it recorded like this. But that's Tiger 131, it's going to reverse it in a second. It should do. There you are. I wonder if I can view it. Can I flip this? No, I can't flip it. I'll see if I can flip it, but I can't flip the But yeah, it's supposed to be the other way round, but it was recorded like this. I don't know why my phone recorded it. But and then there's another bit later on where this one gets moving in a second. This is a Panzer III. She should start moving in a second. She's loud. Just... You can hear all that metal squealing. But yeah. So yeah, sorry you had to look at it like that, but yeah. I don't know how to... I don't know, I can do it in here, couldn't I? Technically, I could have done it in here if I was smart. Because I could have done it... Nope. Rotor 180 degrees. There you go. But yeah. Yeah. Let me remove that. That one's all fucked up. But yeah. Alright. Carry on. I've used up loads of fuel here. That's not good. No. Unfortunately, if I had the money and, well, if I had the ability to do it, Tank Fest this year, there's got a King Tiger coming, or a Tiger 2. It's going to the Tank Museum this year. It's coming in from France. Yeah, well, Saturday apparently. Last time I looked, Saturday had sold out. Friday and Sunday hadn't. And I'm a bit. And I'm not pissed that I didn't get to see Tiger 2. Because I knew I was coming to see Tiger 1, so I knew I was giving up to see Tank Fest this year. But if I had the money and I could go, I'd go Tank Fest this year to see Tiger 2. Now it'd be a shame not to see Tiger 1 and Tiger 2 driving next to each other. That would be something, I think, which is something they may do this year. The museum may bring out Tiger 1 for Tank Fest, which they normally do. But if they have a Tiger 2 there, you know, they may in fact bring out Tiger 131 again, which will be a bit annoying, but yeah, it is what it is, you know.
You'll be able to watch it on YouTube.
Yeah. That's the thing about Tiger Day. Tank Fest is on YouTube live, so or we can replay the image. It don't bother me.
I mean, I know it's not the same as actually having your eyes on it, but
yeah. I mean, like for me, like I put it this way: is the reason why I kind of did it this year was because I know that eventually they're just going to run out of parts, and they're just going to eventually not be able to run Tiger 131. Eventually, she'll never be running again. So just to get to see her, you know, something you like, it's like seeing a classic car or something, you know.
Yep.
You may see it in the movies, but to see it in real life is like, yeah, I want to see it. Just once, just, you know. Like I'm looking at doing Duxford at some point, probably. That'd be nice. Go see Belfast in London would be, if I could do that. Uh-oh. Oh, 41 out of 64. I'm down to 23 missions.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just getting some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, I've got a generator and a truck over at that production area, Craig.
Okie doke.
6, 7, 8 missions here.
So
8 missions.
I've got some
10,
logs.
11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, looks like there's a couple of missions I haven't picked up then.
I'm just on the way back up the ski slope to get my metal beams.
Tuz.
To be fair, it was my fault I tipped, so.
Well, them tires. Organ frame. Short log and trailer.
Sorry if I deafened you then.
No, you caught your mic in time.
Sorry, Duxford is good. As I said the other day, grew up in Cambridge, went there a few times. Well, I'd say I lived near Cambridge, but I've never been there. But if I was to do Duxford, I'd do like a one-dayer, and I'd just get a taxi. I'd save up the money to get a taxi from here to where I live to Cambridge, Duxford. It wouldn't cost me as much as money as actually I think. It'd probably cost me about £30-40. But it'd be cheaper than trying to get there by a bus, and then you've got to get another bus, and I don't like buses, so. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at going down to Belfast to go see HMS Belfast in London. Not Belfast, the city in Ireland. Because I didn't realise I discovered it. Was it yesterday, wasn't it? When if you're on Universal Credit here in the UK, and you can prove that you're on Universal Credit, you can get in to see HMS Belfast for £3.
Yep.
Instead of paying, I think it's like £30 odd, £20-30 to get in. I can't remember how much it is to get on Belfast now.
Yeah, £3 if you can prove it.
Well, apparently what you got to do is just go to your journal and show them.
Yeah, well, it was Scottish Warrior and Carter that told you where to go to find it.
Yeah, or I can get a letter that states that I get benefits and use that as a proof. But if I'm going to do that, what I'm going to do is probably see what else is in that area. You know, like make a day of it, like go see Belfast in the morning or something, and then, you know.
Yeah, see if you can hit a museum or two.
Yeah. I mean, London's full of bloody museums anyway, but it's just like particular types of museums, you know?
Yeah, and how much, because some museums are free and some aren't.
And also how to get there, because London's not small.
Nope.
And taxi prices would be very expensive, so it would be something like, okay, what could I use as a tube train to get onto, you know, to get around? Now, don't bother me with tubes too much, because
yeah, the tube in London is quite regular.
Oh,
and it actually runs really well.
Yeah. They're very, a lot of them are running every like 5-10 minutes. There's always a train.
Yep.
Not even that sometimes. It's even shorter than that.
I think it's every 3 minutes.
Yeah. So there's always tubes, trains running around and whatnot. And the thing is, it's knowing where to go though. That's the thing as well.
Yeah, like I said, mate, if you can get on a tour for the Royal Chelsea pensioners, I think you'd enjoy it because you actually get to talk to the Chelsea pensioners.
Who are the Chelsea pensioners?
You know, have you ever watched Wimbledon? And you see the guys at the front that are wearing the big military red jackets?
Nope.
The old guys.
I don't watch Thingy Bit. Okay.
Well, basically, they've got to be. They've had to have served in the military.
Okay.
They have to have no living family members left, and they have to give up their military pension to go and live where they live. And it's basically it's a military camp for the elderly that were former military. So they've got their own pub, they've got their own laundrette on site, they get rooms with TVs, all the meals are paid for, and they just live in peace.
Okay.
But you'll know the Royal Chelsea pensioners if you see them. If you see a picture of them, you'll know exactly who I mean.
The only ones that I can think of wear red coats, the ones that wear the red coats and the big black bearskin hats that protect the royal palaces and so forth.
Yeah, it's not them.
They're the ones you do not screw with, because those guys do not muck around.
Nope.
there's an Imperial War Museum there. Yeah, a friend of mine, Kev, who I was down, well, he was down at the Bobbington as well. He's been to the Imperial War Museum in London. It's got a big old set of artillery cannons on the outside, isn't it? Like a turret or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you watched TV? Yeah, not a big lover of TV. On the Tower of London. I thought they were called the
Beefeaters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that who you mean?
That's not who I mean, no.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I
I
don't
say they're the Beefeaters. They're all former military as well, to be fair.
Chelsea Old Guys, is it? Yeah.
Royal Chelsea Pensioners.
Royal Chelsea Pensioners. Oh, those guys.
Yeah, I told you. I told you you'd know who I mean as soon as you see them.
Yeah.
And they've only not. It's probably the past 5 years, maybe 10, where they've let females in. It used to be an all-male thing.
That's always been the way, though. It's mostly been male orientated.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But no word of a lie, when I went there, their rooms that they get are actually smaller than a prison cell. Or they were. It's all been remodeled since last time I was there. But literally, when you see the rooms that they sleep in, it's literally an army cot or an army bed. There was a sink in the corner of the room and a small sort of 12, 19-inch TV hanging on the wall. That was it.
Okay.
Like I say, I think obviously you like your military history, your boats and your tanks, and I think you would find that interesting. Like I say, it all depends on how much it is.
Well, I mean, cost-wise, it would be something, yes, but then I don't like when I go to like Tiger Day or Tank Fest. I've paid for the tickets one month, and then another month I will pay out for the tickets for the event. Like I do with Tiger Day, I bought the tickets 1 month, then booked the hotel and paid for it another month, and then I booked another month to pay for the trains down there. So everything was paid for before, you know, even like before this month was come up.
Yeah.
So it was a lot cheaper. That's what I'm trying to get to is that, you know, you work out, okay, it's this month, okay, I'll pay out this month, then next month I'd do this month, and then or whatever else is. I'd like to go to Leeds. There's a
Leeds Armory.
Leeds Armory, yeah, the Royal Armory.
Been there a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew as soon as you said Leeds, I knew exactly what you were going to say.
So I'm trying to get rid of that. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're going to go this way. I've not been this way before, so we're going to go this way around. I need to get to the login site. And I've been this way before, but it's it should be alright.
Yeah, I know where you're going. That's the way I normally go at that login site.
This is the only login site in the game on this map.
Yeah.
I've got to go pick up some wooden plank. I've got to go pick up some wooden logs. medium logs, drive them all the way back down to the thing, turn them into planks.
Yeah,
And I've got to go get some short logs.
There's 2 spots on that route that you need to be careful of.
Yeah, I know where. Yeah, there's one with the next to the ice where you got to sort of like tuck around a
Come round a corner on a rock. Yeah, it's not actually mud; it's rock and ice. And your truck will slide.
Oh yeah. To be fair about the Chelsea pensions, they're servicemen, and the vast majority of servicemen and all front servicemen are men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't like being like sexist when I said that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of places that are men only because of society, because until the last 50, 60 years, women weren't involved in a lot of it.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, there was women involved in World War II, but they weren't on the front lines. They were normally like, well, kind of front lines is a kind of exception, but they were like, working in hospitals, or they had the NAFI, wasn't it? No ambition, fuck all interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what NAFI stands for. And now you've got, you've got those, and which I found was quite weird. Like America was exactly the same. Like America would put a lot of their women into the factories and into the farming fields because they had no farmers and factories to produce materials. They put women in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Britain did the same, and everyone did exactly the same except Russia. Russia was like, nope.
They're going to be snipers.
No, some of them were they were tank drivers. You never heard of the Fighting Girlfriend?
Yeah. I can say about a lot of them. Snipers.
Well,
they were absolutely lethal.
A lot of them is because they wanted to put them on the front line, but they didn't want to throw them at the enemy like they did with the rest of the guys. So they kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even Queen Elizabeth II wish she was a mechanic in World War II.
Yeah.
She could strip down a what was it was quoted many years ago. It was a truck or something that she wouldn't work on tanks, she'd work on trucks or something, or Land Rover type things. And apparently she said in an interview, or her, that someone said that she could strip down a car or an engine block or something and put it back together again quicker than a fair number of people who've been doing it longer.
Yeah, a lot of them when we're in the Air Force as well, delivering planes, no pilots.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, like I say, it's only been the past 5-10 years that they've actually been allowed to be a Royal Chelsea pensioner.
Yeah. I don't understand, like, and again, please,
I don't get it, mate.
Why does military always have to be male orientated?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not being funny, women can pick up a gun and shoot just as well as a bloke. A woman can get into a tank and drive a tank just as well as a bloke. Women can get into a plane. Unless you, of course, have you seen that TikTok video with that there's like 4 or 5 guys that get in a Spitfire and they all pass out because of G-forces, and like 100-year-old veteran gets in the plane and the guy's just still completely awake, like he's just like do. He's like,
yep.
well, yeah, yes and no. They're found like, I'm not going to get into the whole debate about sports and that lot, because we all know that when it comes to that gets down to a bit very but yeah, I mean, it's like women you see women in the forces now, as infantrymen or you know, they're in like recons and scouts and all various manners of the military now, which I agree with. I fully 100% agree with it all. You know, unless of course it's the wrong time of the month. Then I'm fucking out of here. Right, back in a sec.
Oh, you're right, Creon. There's been loads of studies into it. Obviously, to get in a lot of regiments like the Paras or the Marines, you have to meet a certain fitness criteria. And for a long time, women couldn't meet the criteria that was asked. They're starting to now.
I've stole one of your logs.
That's
At
our
the production zone.
Yeah, I need to make 5 sets of wooden planks.
Well, just so you know, on this map, one log gives you 2 sets of planks.
Hey, no worries, Jarhead. Thanks for popping by.
So you've still got like 5 sets of planks in here. I mean 5 logs, so you've got like 10 planks.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm bringing another 2 sets of more logs down. I was just filling it up. I know you said you needed some.
Yeah, I'm just stealing them now.
Oh look, ban in-game action.
All right, yours is ready as well.
Oh, mine's been ready for ages.
I know.
No, I'm not going to do the unpacked on logs on you, because it literally is pretty much game over with that one.
Yeah.
Right, driving like cab view or something, or
To be fair, the cab view, because people have made me do it that much, I'm starting to enjoy it.
I mean, I don't try to do when I do the bang now. I try to mix things up because it's just be different. You know what I mean?
And it's not too bad in this Mac defense because you've actually got the hole in the door at the bottom. Not that you can see much out of it because the chair's in the way, but it's there.
Another study
It's the
showed
fault that counts.
for random people divided into
Yeah.
weights groups, all males punched harder than all females. There was no overlap at all. Female given weight cannot punch as hard. No. But that's down to kind of genetics and evolution. You know, if you go back thousands of years, males have always been like dominant, and they're hunters and gatherers. You know, they were the hunters. They would go out and hunt for, you know, zebras, boars, whatever animal it was. Whereas the women would like, you know, pick fruits or grapes or whatever, you know, depending on like, you know, and create clothing and such forth. You know.
that's where a lot of us first started as well. Because the man's the protector.
Yeah.
That's where it all stems from.
Yeah. So where guys was always constantly fighting and you know, beating off other tribes and food, getting like food and whatnot, they became physically stronger, whereas women didn't. You know. Again, it sounds like I'm being sexist. I'm not. You know, it's just...
No, it's just where, like I say, it's where it all stems from.
Hmm. Hey, Trigger. What game is this? This is SnowRunner. Space of the reason for men being more efficient in roles and involving violence. Yes, unfortunately, that is true. But that's not to say that women cannot be violent.
Oh no,
women cannot.
Native American history, sick pup. I don't know anything about. I'm not gonna sit and pretend I do. I don't.
I don't know much about. The only thing I know about Native Americans was that during World War II, they used to be used for
Board breakers.
Yeah, because of I can't remember what it was. It was a certain. I don't think it's all Native Americans, or it was certain type of them, but it was a certain with their language. It was the, you know, and because the Germans have never heard of it before, they couldn't translate it because there's no written version of it or something, and they used those in World War II. It's about as much as I know. Oh no, that won't. That will not go well, Quen. I am fully aware of that. You never heard of it? No, it's not like a massive, like, you know, recognised game like Call of Duty or anything, Trigger, but it's a fun game. You know, the idea being you're just basically hauling cargo from one place to another. You know, it's not like, you know, World of Warships or World of Tanks, so...
Yeah, I can vouch for that, Crayon.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yes, because I've been into... I used to be a doorman, mate, and trust me, men will get into a fight with men, and everyone else will stand aside. Women get into a fight with another woman, everyone stand aside. The moment a man gets into a fight with a woman, oh hell. Game over. That fight is over. Because every single guy will turn on that one dude. Doesn't matter who he is.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen it. And even before I've had a chance to get in there and try and get that guy out to save his own life, I've had more guys turn up and just kick the crap out of him.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've been one of them guys that turned and beat the shit out of who I thought was a friend because he slapped his lass.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like. This is gonna sound weird. I don't like violence if it's violence that's not been orchestrated. Like, I like watching MMA fighting. That's violence, but that's violence with rules, and you know, it's like allowed. If that makes sense.
That's their job.
Yeah, but watching people fighting in the street just doesn't, you know. I like watching Karma ones though, they're funnier. You know, when a little guy thinks he can take on a doorman and the doorman just knocks him out in one punch and like, game over. they're funny, but like I don't. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah,
maybe
I don't
the way
condone violence.
think. You know, I just think probably different to other people.
No, I'm the same. I don't condone violence. I don't like it. I've been in 2 fights in my whole life.
Oh well, that was. I wish mine was only single digits.
I've been in 2 fights. One when I was really young and stupid, and had a fight over a girl when I was like 13, and the second was when I slapped who I thought was a friend about because he slapped his lass on a night out. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just me.
But yeah, I've seen it happen loads when I've been out in Newcastle. People trying to take on Dorman, thinking that they're hard, and yeah, I don't get it. I go out to relax and chill out, not to start throwing fists.
I don't understand
I don't
that
get
mentality. Yeah, you're not the only one, Robin. I don't. When I used to work as or I used to go out drinking with my friends, because of my mentality of I used to be a doorman, I still have that ingrained in me. So even if I go out now, I'm always like looking around, looking for trouble or whatever, and I can spot it. And I'm just watching, and I sit there and look at the doorman. I see if they figure it out before it happens. And sometimes they don't. They're completely oblivious to it, and the fight you can see it about to kick off. And I'm just sat there, and we did it a couple of years ago. And I saw the fight brewing. I knew it was happening. I could see it. Their body language was like, getting there. And about, 30 seconds before the fight broke out, we were at a table with a group of friends. And I went, guys, it's about the fight to break out in about 30 seconds time. Grab your drinks and hide. And I said this to the girls. So there was a couple of girls with us and a couple of guys. And this was not going to be a small fight. This was a group versus another group. About 6, 7 or 8 people.
Yeah.
And I've been seeing it bubbling, and these 2 doormen had no idea it was about to happen. And as soon as one person stood up and punched the other guy, that was it. Full-blown fight. And the doormen were shocked. They didn't even spot it. And no one else in the pub at all had spotted it, because they could see their reaction. They're like, like, and there's me just sat there like, knew it was going to happen.
You can see it.
Yeah, oh, I get long planks from here. I didn't realise you can get long planks from here. Oh, okay.
Like I say, because I don't have that mentality, I don't understand it. I've always been an introvert. I keep my head down and just do what I need to do. But you do get them people that are wired different, is the only way I can put it. That'll go out and look for that.
I mean, when I was a doorman, I kind of had that that kind of mentality that I just kind of learned. So when I go out now, I still have it. I'm still looking because it's just something ingrained in me. But I don't get involved in it. I won't get involved with the doorman. I did it once as a favour. Basically what happened was a what the hell? Oh, okay. Was the pub that I used to be a doorman at, I knew the manager, and they had these new doormen on, and there was a fight breaking out, and the doormen were actually getting involved in the fight, and they were outnumbered, and I was outside having a cigarette, 'cause I used to smoke back then, and this was after the government changed the law about smoking inside a pub. And he asked me, he said, can you help? Just get involved in any way you can. And I was like, that if I get involved, I can get arrested because I'm not protected, because I'm not a doorman. He was like, no, you'll be fine. I'll make sure. I was like, all right. And I just went in and yeah, broken bones. None of mine though, for some reason. But yeah. But again, I don't like fighting. You know, it's just there's no need for it. Well, I suppose there is a need in some aspects, but. Why? There we go. Trying to get up and out of the thing. No, you can't, Crayon. The problem is it's to do with alcohol. Alcohol lowers the inhibitions of people. I think that's the right word. Some of it makes them do things that they may not normally would do. You know. And unfortunately, you know. And then our kind of our archaic sort of brain, you know, wants to be the bigger, the better the guy, and you know, the leader of the tribe or whatever, and they want to fight another guy that thinks is threatening them, and I just like, mate, just go away. You had 2 pints, you're 5'1", and you're skinny as anything, and all you've been doing is bad mouthing every single person because you're looking for a fight. There are people I don't just yeah. I don't own a Pokeball. Why don't I own a Pokeball? Have I run out of Pokeballs? So I had 430 gold added to my account randomly with no idea why. I don't know why you had 430 gold. What, you mean a World of Tanks? No idea. Maybe it's from Wargaming. It's like a sorry bundle thing. Or did you open a chest or something? Like, did you open up a crate or something?
Just before a battle end.
I have no idea why. There's no official announcement on about World of Tanks about giving away free gold.
Oh. I've created all these planks. Where am I taking them again? Over there.
Was it maybe a season? Maybe you got a season achievement, like you know, like got to a level 97 or something, or?
Is there any logs left over there, Robin?
I think so. They only made 6 planks, because obviously you make them in a bundle of 2, so it should be.
Because apparently I need planks as well as fucking metal rolls to make these cabins.
Yeah, there should be. Like I say, there's at least 1 set of planks already there. I made 6 and I only took 5.
Okay, never come back this way again. Oh. But again, I don't know how you got 400 of gold for free, but yeah, take it.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is season pass challenge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Season pass challenge, or there's a contract that may have been dropped today that gives gold as a reward. I don't know. Don't know how you do gold like that, but. Right, let's go put the pasta on in a minute. For my dinner.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
Spaghetti bolognese.
Ooh. You've just said that and I just got instantly hungry.
It's not like a massive filled one up today. I just mince, mushrooms, jar of bolognese sauce, a carton of tomato something. I can never remember what its name is. It begins with P.
Sata.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Oxo cube and yeah. Yep. Been sat in a slow cooker since about 9 o'clock this morning. This is not going to go well.
Yeah, this is one of the bits I was telling you about. You might get round there, but
The problem is I've come round it already beforehand, and I've chewed up the ice.
Yep.
And destroyed one of the bits I didn't want to do, but
yeah, that's risky trying to get up them rocks with that trailer, like.
problem is I can't. She's not fucking turning. That's the problem.
Yep.
She don't turn.
It's the problem I had there as well. In exactly the same truck. Deliver to the mountain movie set.
Come on. Come on. There's something to... No. All I need is something to lock onto and I can winch permanently out of here. But I can't because the... Okay, I'm going to do something very stupid here. Pig's sake, get off the... Alright, this is going to be very stupid, but it's the only way I can see myself getting out.
I was going to say, yeah, detach the trailer and... Yeah.
I've done it. It's... I don't get why I can't see that. Have I damaged that tree that's over there? I think I have. I'm going to hit another truck just to tow me out. Do I have anything nearby? Oh, I've got a Tuz over there, out the outside there. gonna have to get the Tuz to come out and do this bit. All it is literally is just to get
the nose of the mastodon up and over the rock.
Yeah, that's the
It's
problem I have
literally
now.
all it is.
I wish Darren was here right about now. Oh, 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 oh! I might have got it without. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes. The only problem is you're going to have to keep your arse end as close to them rocks as possible so you can try and winch the trailer out.
Sorry, what was that? Yes, I have to figure out how to get the. I have to somehow connect to the front of that trailer.
Yep. Suppose you can always try winching it up the hill backwards, like.
Nah, I'm alright. Shit.
You haven't fell out the trailer, though.
I think I'm going to lose that load. I think I'm going to lose it. Just because I don't...
There's still like 4 or 5 logs in that sawmill if you need them.
Yeah, like I say, I just took 4 lots of short logs down. Because you said you needed planks. I knew I needed a few.
Yeah, I needed 2 for the actual mission, and then I needed another 2 to make the cabins.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I've lost a
Yeah, I've
load.
just seen... Yeah.
I hate this. Is there anything I fucking hate about this? Delete trailer. Screw it. No, I'm just going to delete the load. Hopefully it'll be enough to make what I need. I was hoping I was going to bring a little bit more because I think I need more wooden planks. Yeah, ask someone else. He didn't get the same goal or anything. That could be linked to it. If you go in to have a look, see if you can get it. I'm not logged on. This is PC, so I'll have to load up my Xbox, which I'm going to be doing soon anyway. Just got the pass to put on, so. I knew I shouldn't have come this way. I should have gone the other way, but... right. But I don't know, Crown, honestly. I'd have to load up my Xbox and, well, I have to turn it on first.
Should tell you why you've got it, though, in the, history.
The logs should show it, but they don't always show everything.
Just says it was added and that's it. There's an official explanation.
Oh, okay. So they
KB
did
just
release
explained it. Do with the GUP bundle. No idea.
Girls and Panzer. That's what it is. It's from Girls and Panzer. I'm not even much.
Like I say, it's been that long since. Well, it hasn't been that long. I had a few games with Boom. A week or so ago.
I mean, I still play it. I enjoy it. I prefer World War II over Cold War. But the problem is that most people that I know come in and chat play World War Cold War, so I end up playing that more. And also credits. If you're grinding out credits, it's better in Cold War. But I don't have any credits because I'm always Brassic.
Yeah, pretty much. GUP rules, sweet anime, waiting for a 4th movie release. I've never watched anime at all, sick pup. I know nothing about it. Never watched it.
What, GUP or just in general?
Anime in general? Never watched it.
I mean, I've watched one of the GUP movies. I don't know what it was. I think it was a TV show I watched, I think. My knowledge is very, very limited when it comes to Girls and Panzer. It's a very limited knowledge.
In general, my knowledge is non-existent.
Yeah, I say I know nothing about it. So
it's basically schools. So schools that fight other schools, and they use basically tanks, like World War II tanks.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not like, whereas Azure Lane, they turn into the ships or ships transform or whatever. All that, no. This is they drive the tank as a team. So you're like commander, gunner, loader.
So as the tank would be used.
Yeah. And they would use different tanks, like, you know. And there's a famous bit where they kill the mouse, and they drive a Hetzer underneath the mouse. So a 200-ton tank is lifted up basically by its front end by a Hetzer, which is about 30 tons.
Okay.
And then they're trying to kill the Hetzer, the mouse, because it's like a 198-ton tank, and it's like owned by another school, and of course they gang up on it to kill it. That's basically what happens in one of them. But I have to watch the English dubbed because I can't do
Subtitles.
Subtitles, yeah. So.
Well, like I say, I've never watched it, never looked into it, so haven't a clue.
I wish I could, sick pup. Unfortunately, I'm
fast.
dyslexic, so reading subtitles is a lot harder. So I just listen to and watch dubbed versions of the show. I think it's this way. Yeah.
Make sure that I can
It is a fun show to watch. I mean, it's very, very. I won't say childish, but it's like, you know, it's not grown-up material. Let's just put it that way. The material is not all about for grown-ups. It's more, I suppose, for kids, teenagers, and such forth.
Okay. I have over 3 months of total anime view time up to now. Bloody hell. Hey mate, if that's what you enjoy watching, why not?
Oh.
Slice of life style anime. Again, I'm lost.
I don't know. Someone tried to get me to watch Bleach once. That was a way. That's just no. Stick power point. I know what I'm talking about when I talk about Bleach. And they try to get me to start watching it halfway through, and I'm like, huh? Like, where's the beginning?
Yeah, no idea what that is either.
It's some guy who runs around with a really big sword and kills people, basically. And he goes through like dimensions or portals or something like that.
Which was okay until the filter season killed it for me. Oh, the filler season. Sorry, read that wrong.
Again, I didn't watch it. There was another one. What was it? Someone else got me trying to get me to watch. Sick Pup might know this one. Basically, there's this guy or something, and he has a ring that he has, and any spells or abilities that is used against him bounces back and hits the person who used it against him. And 2 girls basically try to use this love potion or something on him, and it bounces back and it hits those 2 girls, and that's where it kind of starts. And it's like some really powerful wizard or something. Yeah, that's the one.
How not to summon Demon Lord.
Yeah, he's some like super powerful guy or something, and he's got a ring that protects him from like nearly like all forms of magic or something. Again, someone tried to get me to start watching that, and I'm like, mate, I've just started watching the Clone Wars TV show, and that's way too much more, you know. But it's not anime, that's different. And then I do want to see, I think it's on Netflix, there's a new Captain Harlock series or something that's coming out, and I saw a movie on that years ago. That looked good. Again, probably way too much info for Robin's head, and the toy's completely lost.
Mate, I'm fucking completely lost.
Could you accept the new missions under without admin, please, Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah. But again,
I don't remember what mission I was doing.
Anime is not my area of expertise at all. I know very, very limited. I think the only 2 anime moves I've actually seen, well, one of them you could consider partly hentai in some aspects, and that's Ninja Scroll and Ghost in the Shell. I've seen that as well.
Seiki style anime person that is transported to another world.
That's the other one I've seen. I can't remember. It's one with a baby.
I watch an average of 6
baby or something.
6 anime per season, average 12 episodes per season. Hey, may I say, if that's what you enjoy watching?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I can each to their own, you know what I mean? It's just something I've never looked into. It just hasn't interested me. But that could be also because I've never looked into it.
Okay.
Can I not attach this to this?
Hang on a minute. Wooden planks.
Yeah, does it need?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've just driven over, pulled the wooden medium logs and brought them back, and I needed short logs. You... Oh...
Well, look at it this way. That load that you lost, you didn't need it, so you didn't technically lose it.
Where does... I think the short logs come from the same place. Yeah, I bet short logs come from the same place. Yeah, they do. God damn it.
A heavy hitch that I need. Try the heavy hitch.
So 2 short logs are needed for the place over there anyway.
One of my ADHD hyperfixations. I like anime because they can do stuff CGI and do stuff CGI that live action can't.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of short logs moving. Okay. That can go back in. Where's my 605R? I'm sure a 605R can do short logs.
Yeah, it can.
It can, yes. But I don't think you can get the short logging trailer with the 605R.
Can you not?
Nope, I don't think so. Why I use the Mac Defense.
You never used to be able to, but I wonder if they added it differently. Yeah, I probably don't think you can. I think it's the base is too short.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think you can. I mean, you'll soon find out.
Nope. You can do a medium log. But there is, you can't use a short log. Okay, so I could use a mastodon again, but
Yeah, I was telling Krell yesterday, sick pup. I don't know why, but I started watching Andromeda again. I haven't seen it in probably over 2 decades. I don't know why, but on Sunday I decided I was gonna start and watch it, and there's 22 episodes in the first season.
you know what does take short logs? Mercer.
Mercer. A good little truck, that Mercer, you know.
Although I've got to make sure I've got the right tyres on this thing.
Stargate, yeah, I like Stargate as well, and Stargate Atlantis.
I like Stargate as well.
I even like the Stargate movie.
Same. Okay, so yeah, I've got the big tyres on here. This is going to be dodgy driving this truck though. With logs. I might have to figure out a new way out of that way because I don't know if I can get through all that ice with this truck.
Yeah, I needed a heavy. Conflict upon attachment. What? is
I
there
like
a
watching.
conflict?
What was it? I watched it. Was it last year? I watched all the Babylon 5s. That's a nice little show to watch, Babylon 5.
Yeah,
Again, some people like it.
started
Some people
that
do.
as well. Fucking pissing me off now. What's the service? Tell you what. Fuck off.
I'll check out my waters in a second, see if the pass is ready to go in.
I'm the same sick pup. I don't watch much TV at all, mate.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I don't watch any.
Well, I've never had a TV license in my name, and I have no intention of getting one. And I generally only watch science fiction shows, fantasy shows, war shows, documentaries, documentary stuff like that. I can't stand shows like I'm a Celebrity or Big Brother or
Nope.
The Voice.
Reality TV.
Yeah,
See, I
that
like
crap.
the wife watches The Voice. I don't mind that one because it's a different kind of singing show. It doesn't just it literally is what it says. You go off the voice. It's not the appearance of the person and the rest of it. So that one I didn't mind. And what's the other one she watched? The Masked Singer, where they're trying to figure out who the singer is.
Oh, the Celebrity is. Yeah. I've seen some videos about that.
Yeah, I didn't mind that one. Don't get me wrong, I don't intentionally sit and watch it when she watches them. I'm generally on my phone or something else. But, yeah.
I think I sent you a TikTok video yesterday, didn't I, Robin? Or the day before?
Is this the one of the dude that looks like me?
No, you sent you that one before, yeah. I think it was another one I sent, didn't I? I can't remember.
I'll put this on stream.
Oh, what it's the England one, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't put it on stream. Just don't ever put that on stream.
Yeah, I seen the British English one. I'm gonna mute my mic for this last one then. Yeah, I did see that one as well.
Do you now see why you can't put it on stream?
Yes. I knew as soon as I scrolled and I seen the beans on toast, it was like, yeah, I did watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was meant to message the missus.
I don't know if taking this truck out is a wise idea, actually. I'm just thinking to myself that this is probably a really bad idea, taking this truck out to grab logs, but We'll try it once, see how it works.
As the saying goes, there's only one way to find out.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, she's quick, but I don't know how quick she's going to be when you... Right. Especially if the patch is done.
Is it the heavy trailer hitch? The issue. Just winding me up now.
Right. My hot water is all done, so I'm going to put the pasta on, so I'll take a couple of minutes and then my dinner. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to finish up. We are going to read out, ladies and gentlemen, to... If I remember where the button is. That button. And that button. And then press who we are following, and then I'll say in category. And Mr. Robin Hood comes up. So yes, we're going to go raid out to Robin Hood.
Well, thank you.
I wouldn't rate him, he's a knob.
Nah, he's a bit of a cockwomble apparently and all, but you know.
Oh yeah, I've heard
we're
all
gonna
that.
So we're going to go raid out Robin Hood. If you don't follow Robin Hood, what are you doing with your life? Awesome guy.
Two away. Two.
Yeah, so he's 2 guys, just 2 follows, and he's got his goal done, so. But yeah. Take care, guys. Thank you very much. I'll be back later for some legends. Bye.
What time are you starting your legends?
Oh, probably a couple of hours time.
What would that put me on? All this talk about food.
I don't eat spaghetti bolognese. I'm not having like everything else with it. I don't have any garlic bread.
Yeah, but it's still spaghetti bolognese.
I know. I'm at 41 now, so 68% could be completed.
I say it just takes forever to do anything on that map.
Yeah, it does. Alright. Nope, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to go to...
Hey, one more.
Oh, thanks, Steve, for the follow. That's his name, but you see him as RCB.
Yeah, I see him as RCB.
Yeah, I know him as Steve because he's from YouTube as well.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if he wants me to call him Steve or RCB, but I will just call him Steve. So.
I generally just use the name as appears on the screen, to be fair.
I normally do unless I know him from the previous name. It's just something someone sticks.
Yeah. Finally got this damn trailer.
Well, I'll catch you later, Robin, and the toy.
Yes, catch you later,
Catch you
mate.
later.
Enjoy your food.
Oh, I will do. I might even send you a picture.
Fuck off. Please don't.
He's going to do it now just because she's told him not to.
Yeah, he is. I'm Brace streaming warships. What I stream on up there. What was I doing? Yes, delivering this trailer. All the way up this damn mountain. Might as well just follow the main road. Easy to get round it. Yes. One away from hitting 700. Yes, we are in Scandinavia. My mission is to get all of the main contracts done before Roadcraft launches on the 20th. Got Scandinavia, Almaty and Austria left to get all the main contracts done in. Anybody is welcome to join. The code should still be the same. It is pinned at the top of chat if anybody does want to. Yeah, it's still the same. Unfortunately, my bead's not as good as Mr. Krell's. And he wasn't joking earlier, for those people that were here. Yes, I do have pink hair. The music is just Spotify's AI DJ. If you want your guys' music on, let me know and I'll switch over to YouTube. Two seconds, I'm not sure if the dog's got into the kitchen. Get a husky, they said. It'd be fun, they said.
What's he done now?
Lewis never locked the kitchen door, so he's getting into the kitchen and pulled the bloody bins over.
Ah.
Trashed me kitchen. Oh, I got a beer, so cheers.
I'd have a beer with you if I had any, but I don't, so I can't.
Ooh. Nearly. Nearly yeeted me scout into a bloody crumpled road.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
No. Yeah, that's where I need to be. Basically where you are. Take that track up into the mountain.
Oh, yeah. I've got to go across the bridge for the maintenance trailer that's on the other side.
Yeah, I'm taking the prototype exploration unit into the mountains. I've already took the trailer up there.
Oh, I'm sorting the lifts out for the ski resort. I've just took the metal rolls and cement to the upper lift, and now I've got to take a maintenance trailer to the lower. Yeah, I didn't mind this map when I was doing it.
It's, to be fair, like I say, this first map seems alright. I haven't really been into the second map yet.
If I remember rightly, I think there is a big bridge in the second one on the right-hand side of the map that needs fixing.
Yeah, I went in and obviously got the trailer. But that was it.
That movie trailer.
Yeah.
I hate that trailer.
Well, I've already went and got it from the second map, brought it through here, put it in the little movie set down the bottom, did a couple of more missions, now I've had to move it up into the mountain.
Yeah, then I think it's got to go to 2 other places on the second map.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to drag about. I've just left me,
oh, yeah.
me Tiger attached to it.
Easiest way to get to this.
But yeah, the map, especially after just being on Quebec, this map, it's pretty easy, to be fair.
Come up here and then up that little road there and then onto that one. Yeah, I've decided when I finished North Carolina, I'm going to Cola.
So you can get the all-wheel drive for the
tipster.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got a good 80-90% of the other upgrades on there, but that one I'm missing.
Makes the world a difference, like.
Yeah, without that, it renders the fucking tipster useless.
Yeah. You need the all-wheel drive for it, like.
Though I'm kind of getting used to the fem, I still don't like the articulated shit.
Yeah, no, I'm getting used to it. Don't like it. Not on
So I
controller
would much
anyway.
rather have, yeah, I would much rather have the bloody all-wheel drive for the tip steer. Because it's a decent truck, to be fair.
It is. Like I say, I haven't put the rear suspension on it just to try and make it its center of gravity a bit better. I don't think it gets active suspension. I think it's either stock or raised. That's it.
And to be honest, I unlocked it and then I haven't really used it because of the no all-wheel drive. All shouldn't be that bad because I've got all the trucks in that now. And obviously the burlap for the ice and shit.
Yeah.
Whereas when I was helping you on Cola, I hardly had, well, much.
Yeah, the burlap's brilliant. Kind of wishing I used that instead of what I'm using now.
Yeah, I used the earthworm where I brought to do a mission before.
Just the mud's that deep. I mean, that
It was
barely...
a little bit too quick for me for a scout, to be fair.
Ah, it's not that, it's just how deep that mud was. It was basically covered in my tyres.
Yeah, that's not good. No, back up the ski slope we go. You know, why go all the way around when I can just toddle up the ski slope?
Exactly. Mm. Nearly got the prototype freaking thing up here. Come on. There we go, there's the prototype trailer up there. This task. Look what I can do. My vehicle is stuck. Can you help me pull it out? Or accept the task, then it's there. Right. Mountain movie set. Wide flatbed semi-trailer. Which I need to get from the other map. Part of the European fuselage times 1. Okay.
I'm taking the burlap into the other map from the other gateway.
Whoa. What the Jesus?
Robin?
The hell happened there?
We'll have to cover the fucking burlap already.
Where you at?
Right next to the gateway.
Oh, give us a second.
A couple of the wheels decided it was going to cling onto the grass, and then when I tried to turn, the burlap just went, nope. And it's telling me there's no winch points near, so...
Yeah, 2 seconds, I'm on the way. I need to go into the next map anyway. It was telling me to go through the other entrance, but...
Yeah, this one takes you into the top of the next map. And it's a handy place to have, because I know I think it's the cable cars come from the top end of the next map.
Okay.
That mission to pick them up is kind of pissed, because it's through this gateway, down the road, pick them up and come back through this gateway.
Yeah, you're definitely taking a nap.
Oh yeah.
Really? Get you out that fucking ditch then. Come on, tip.
Come on. Come on. Wait. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll let you go through there first.
I should have brought the Earth roamer with a little radar to be fair, but fuck it. Right, I'm out the way.
Right, let's find out where this wide flatbed semi-trailer is. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't really been in here.
I noticed.
Over there somewhere.
Oh, stop sliding.
So close to hitting 700, man. 699. Are you heading up towards that watchtower?
I was gonna, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to get up there though. If I'm perfectly honest.
Well, you're heading exactly the same way that I was going to go to try and head up towards it, to be fair.
There's an offshoot here, so let's try that.
I'm watching the map, we should go up there.
Yeah, that's nowhere near it, is it? This path I'm on.
Unless it curls round the water. I'm not sure. I'll head a bit further up the road.
Let's go figure it out. What's the worst that'll happen? I've got to recover.
No, you won't.
Well, okay. Scratch that. What's the worst that'll happen?
I'll have to come and rescue you. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go with that. I think, if I remember rightly, there's a bridge out on that road that you're on.
Yeah, there's a track
so
that
far
you've
round.
missed to your right, Craig. by the looks of it, that might
Oh,
head
yeah.
round to that watchtower. Like I say, I'm still watching as I'm on the map. The trailer I need's up there. I'm sure I've got to go across the railway bridge. I'm sure I know what trailer it is that I need now. Do you remember the one that I took the picture of and sent you? The plane that we got from one of the Russian maps.
Yeah. Right, is this the track? Yeah.
Yes, that's the track.
I'll just mark it so I know, you know, where I'm actually going.
Like I say, that's the only thing that I could see when you were driving up there that might lead that way.
Come on, Mr. Burlock, behave.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's heading that way. Unstop my engine. For fuck's sake. Good job this thing's decent on fuel.
So the Burlock, to be fair. I haven't even used 60 litres yet.
No, the Burlock's really good, especially for its size.
Nice, so it looks like I'm going to come off that track and there's a road there.
Yeah, if you keep following, this bit that you're coming up to might be a bit dodgy. Just looking at the map. Just because of the angle. How heavy the Burlock is. Shut up, dog! That's what he thinks. Bruce! Hey! Yeah, the track goes up to the right. Definitely looks like that's where you've got to go.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
I don't know how you're going to get up the mountain yet, though.
Magic.
So far, I cannot see a track. From either end, mine or your end.
Pretty decently deep snow, so the Burlock's going at a snail's pace.
If you put it in low plus and put your all-wheel drive on, you'll go a lot faster.
I think I've got the wrong gearbox in because I don't actually have low plus.
Right, I can see the track that leads up to it. I just don't know how you get to it yet. And it's on my side of the mountain.
And this track I'm on looks like it goes semi-close to it, like.
I'm gonna head up this road a bit more.
Might as well pick up this task while I'm here. Careful. And slide. Careful. Well, fuck you.
Why have you gone? Why have you gone belly up?
You see nothing.
Sorry, I had to.
Go here.
I'm on the way. Oh, you won't have the sound on, will you?
No.
They had the sound for you and everything.
The next point I've got is the tree behind me.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Yeah, the track up to that watchtower is down here.
Is it?
Just a bit further down, yeah. I was trying to get past the landslide. And the burlap was just, no, I don't want to do that.
I'll see if I can get to you. Come on, I know you don't like hills, but come on.
Yeah, if I'm on Discord on my phone, I've got to turn the stream sound down.
Yeah, it's all good. Did the Mrs. Doubtfire a bit for you?
So the help is on the way.
Yeah. Yo! AMG Sweden, I'm sure you were already following.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I'm sure he was already following you.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention.
You're at your 700 now.
Yeah, it's counted as 700.
I could have sworn he was already following you, like.
Yeah, like I say, he was talking to me in my stream yesterday as well. It's
Yeah, I've seen him in a few times.
He said so. I rated yesterday. Wonder if he's actually on stream, or whether he's just in. Oh look. Yeah, he's actually on streaming himself. Mickey's still live. Yes, he is. Albert's still live. I'll still be live. think I'll start something myself, see if I can waste anyone's time. Are you going to start a stream up, Sick Pup? No Man's Sky.
Not been on that for a while, to be fair.
Well, mate, as soon as I get the notification, I will drop you a lurk. But yeah, man. Fucking 700. Let's go. That's freaking awesome.
I just want to hit 3 of these.
What? And was it 6 more that you need?
Yeah, I think the last time I looked, it said it was on 294.
I'm sure you said it was 6 that you needed earlier, and I tried to grab you a few, see if somebody would drop you a follow.
I think in the morning, with us not being able to come on till, you know, after read with the short one, I'll try and sort Streamlabs out. It's got to be something I've done, because I've checked on Google and that, and you can use it for free.
Yeah, it is free.
There's just something like a premium thing or something that stops you.
Well, that's what I was saying to you the other day. It says it's free, unless you add some premium feature, whether that be...
My Twitch is saying 12 just rated you again.
I don't know, but I cannot move your fucking burlap, like.
No, I'm right on this fucking roof, like.
Yeah, mate, I'm in the elephant, though. I'm not in a small truck, you know what I mean? Even driving, it's like your truck is wedged on something. Yet when you do it, no bother. You get a bit more distance. A sec. Oh, okay.
Go on. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well just keep following this track, 'cause it looks like it's going where I need to go anyway. Ooh, a bit Peyton Parish. Let's go. Two thick pups on you. Maxes. We'll jump into Maxes. Oh yes, guys, for those that are here, Tam, I don't know if you're still here, mate, whether you've been lurking all day or what, but Friday night, me and Hat and whoever else,
Oh, the podcast thingy.
yeah, the podcast thingamajigamabob. Get Discord, what am I checking, Krell? Or is it a private message? Have a look. Oh, Krell, fuck you.
He did, didn't he?
He did. You absolute cockwomble.
I told you he would, just because you told him not to.
I mean, to be fair, mate, you could have done with a bit bigger portion, like. But, Krell, I've just hit 700. Right, are you going up there for that watchtower? Yes. Right.
Yeah, I'm nearly at it.
I've got to keep it now, though.
Easier for me.
Obviously, you know, when you're not streaming, people unfollow and stuff like that, so... But yes, just hit 700.
Yeah, there you go. The southern bridge is out.
So we'll see what we're at tomorrow.
And if we get the southern bridge fixed, it means you've got a permanent way across instead of the rail line.
Okay. So yeah, ideally, I need sort of 2 or 3 more followers just to make sure that I stay above that 700. But I've hit it. Now I need to keep it.
Right, I need to go to the little boys' room now.
Okie dokie, bud. Ooh, a bit amaranth. Let's go. I'm fucking buzzing now, man. I've just hit 700. Like, cheers, guys. 700. DMG Sweden. Thank you. I could also find out where you live and fucking drop kick you. But I won't. Yeah, I've used quite a bit of fuel, like. You could, mate, yes. But you're not that kind of guy. Why do I keep getting a freaking notification to say my brother keeps going live, playing a game on Steam, and it's the same game, but it keeps popping up every 2 minutes? No map and no waypoints. Oh, you dick. I literally have no idea where I'm going on this map either. Oh, I've just deleted my waypoints. This is going to be fun. There we go. Timer's on.
Ooh, no map and no waypoints.
Yeah. And I don't know this map. No, I meant to take a right-hand turn shortly, but...
To get where?
Get over where my trailer is. I think I might have gone past it already. Alright.
Mountain movies.
It's a challenge, so it's alright. Yeah, they kind of look like tire tracks. I think I'm on the right road. Track.
Right. Need to get down to this main
Baba,
road
let him
so I
out,
can go
son.
pick up that southern bridge task.
Yeah, this is that mission I thought it was, Craig. That plane. I don't know if this truck's going to work because of the crane. Crane might get in the way. This is going to be awfully interesting because of that crane.
Oh, my burlap needs repairing now. They got yeeted from where the watchtower was. Rolled about 4 times and fully destroyed the suspension.
Yeah, I'll see how we get on with it, Crow. See if it does actually interfere with it. Come on.
So 2 cement, 2 metal beams. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm stuck on something. Them rocks. Give me that. Go, Joey. It was them fucking rocks. I'm literally just retracing my steps. Yeah.
Do the timer.
I did. Oh, apparently the timer's done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This is the plane that you took out of a lake on one of the Russian maps.
Is it not the last few missions of Cola?
Possibly. Like I say, it's the plane that you have to use. Is it the metal detector or something that you've got to use?
Yeah,
to find
like
the
that.
3 bits of the plane. 2 of them's in the water, 1 of them's on the side of the mountain. But yeah, this is the plane.
I didn't actually do that mission. I think you done that one while I rescued 2 military cars from up the mountain.
Yep.
Because if I remember rightly, I think I picked them up and just shoved them into the back of the Mastodon and packed them.
You did.
But now with a Kenny, I reckon you could just get them both on the flatbed for the Kenny.
Yeah, you probably could, to be fair.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to probably pack both of them, but you'd be able to T-pack them.
Stuck on something. Tree. They're 2 slot each. Ah, okay. So yeah, you couldn't.
Yeah, you could pack. You could do what you do with the metal beams, though.
Yeah, you could.
But one at the back
Pack
and then
one.
just T-pose the other one.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could do that if I can carry fucking 4 sets of metal beams. God, there's only 1 cement here. Damn it. Where the fucking else do you get cement from?
I don't know, but I've got a funny feeling I'm going to run out of fuel.
Ah, there's a trader up there.
How you doing, Joey? Ooh. I might not be able to get this plane up here with this truck, like. I stopped once, I think I'm fucked. Come on, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop.
I don't remember the way I took that one, because I'm sure I took that plane on my file.
You did?
Yeah, I can't remember the way I took it either.
As long as I don't stop, I should be alright. I think if I stop, I'm going to struggle to get going again. But I'm nearly at the top of the hill, so... Oh, no, 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 no. Come on.
I'm bringing the pike through with a fuel tank.
I've just used my reserves. So it's give us like 247 litres, so...
Yeah, but if I bring this pike through with a fuel tank, you can grab the extras and get your reserves back and shit.
Fuck's sake, the kids are at the gate. Baba! See if you can get Brucey in, son. Two seconds. Kid's setting the dog off howling. I should have went. And watching looks like was under the bridge, so... Yeah. Following the truck. Yes, tree. Back off. Yes, it is Joy. Oh, you know I'm gonna do it. Oh, you know I'm doing it. This could end bad. But it didn't. Yet. I'm down off the mountain. I thought that was actually a fucking Discord call there. Yeah, fucker. Ooh.
Stop.
Stopped.
I didn't have to touch the roof supplies.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's saying your trunk repair supplies is 240 out of 240.
A second. Can't get access to your fuel tank for some reason.
Hang on, there you go, I'm off it.
Yeah, nah, I can't do my fuel supplies for some reason. Tell you what, give us a sec. Just refilled my fuel supplies from my actual fuel tank. Now let's see. Nah, can you fill my truck?
No, it's only... Oh, there we go.
There we go. Now I've got my supplies and my trucks full again. That was fucking weird. Hey, shorty.
I'll leave that here for now.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit it. These are new ones. I've not heard some of these ones before. Okay, it's the dentist's old music.
That one wasn't me, but I do like that xylophone part one.
Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, I've got to get this up the mountain. Hey, biddies. That was brilliant.
Yeah, some of the ones you've got to pay for that let you put your own text in.
I like that one, Krill. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. They're fucking brilliant.
That's tickled you, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. They're fucking brilliant. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. That was good. Fucking stomach. Really, that one fucking tree. Everything else is getting that one fucking tree. Yep, that tree. Fuck. Oh god. Who's doing what now? Thank God, Krell.
I'm gonna have to jump out the Discord soon and rejoin through the console.
It's alright, but I think once I've done delivered this, I think that's me done, like. I need food.
Yeah, I'll grab these 2 metal beams and go fix a bridge. Because I've got the cement. But then at least that main bridge in the other map will be done.
Try and get this fucking plane up this mountain yet. Just the fact that I had Palpatine singing fucking Robin Hood. Come on, you fucker. Yeah, I'll admit, yes.
Yeah, just going into the other map now.
The fact that you put tights in there as well, Krell, to be fair. Ain't gonna fit here, like.
What she said?
Ooh, it did, just. Oh yes, I noticed that. But have you noticed what I've done, no, Krell? You haven't noticed what I've done? Okay. Please don't say I have to move that plane again.
Yeah, came up on my end, stage completed.
Yeah, stage completed, but...
Yep.
It... Still telling me that I need to deliver it to the mountain set. Why isn't it complete then? Oh, that's why. I actually had to deliver it. Like I would have set of metal beams or something.
Yeah.
But now I've got the trailer.
Now I'm just handing these in at the bridge.
Yes. While you do that, I will see who's on, because I've done over 9.5 hours. I'm freaking hungry now. Right, well, to keep it SnowRunner, I've got 2 people. One I actually raided yesterday, so we're gonna go and raid Mr. N Province. Because the other one was DMG Sweden. And let's say I raided Mr. DMG Sweden yesterday, so we will go and raid Mr. Province today. What I might do, Craig, is because Christine's obviously down at Harrogate.
Yep.
I might do a bridge stream until you get on tomorrow.
Yeah, I would be on at normal times, but like I say, Shorty's got raid at like 1:30.
Yeah.
So I'd only be on from like 12 till 1, and then I'd have to raid out.
Yeah. Well, I might do a bridge stream until you get on.
It's up to you.
It might just be Skull and Bones or something, just for an hour or two, just till you get on, and then I'll come and raid you. I haven't been able to raid you in fucking 2 years, because you won't fucking stream at the same time. But yeah. But for the rest of you guys, I will probably see you tomorrow. Unless somebody else is streaming, like Mr. Krell or something. But yeah, catch you all in the next one. Don't know why that didn't show us that I raided them.